in the sky, gazing far into the night. I raise my hand to the fire, but it's no use, 'cause you can't stop it from shining through. It's true, baby, let the light shine through. If you believe it's true, baby, won't you let the light shine through for you, 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 won't you let the light shine through? Eyes in the sky, gazing far into the night. I raise my hand to the fire, but it's no use, 'cause you can't stop it from shining through. It's true, baby, let the light shine through. If you believe it's true, baby, won't you let the light shine through for you, for you.
I just realized that my mic has been unmuted in OBS this entire time. Luckily, I haven't been saying anything weird this time around. Sometimes I forget to turn my mute off when I do my Lobocorp recordings, because I have definitely been trying to do that. Tiffereth's Meltdown, don't fuck around, guys. However, I do seem to I think I'm close. I think I'm close with Tiffereth's Meltdown. We're so close. We're so close, everybody. But hello, everybody. Hi, guys. Goodness gracious me. It feels like forever since I've been on stream. And it's only been like a week, but like I feel like it's been forever. How do I do this again? How do I stream? Hello, Cloud. Congrats on your first. Hello, Lucian. Hello, Strap Streams. Hello, Greg with 3Gs. Hello, Riri. Thank you so much for the pets, Cloud. And I think I said, congrats on the first. Streaming, what's that? It's not even like, Tiffereth's Meltdown is not the hard part. It's like all the other shit that I have to deal with that just is cropping up while Tiffereth's Meltdown is happening. Tiffereth's Meltdown is actually very easy because I have very easy abnormalities to deal with on my upper layer. So if the upper layer stuff melts down, I'm like, oh, that's no problem. You miss me? Oh, I missed you guys too. Getting yummy alcohol? Whoa! Whoa, I was expecting like, oh, I'm gonna go for my tea time. Cloud getting crunk on a Monday night. Wow! Wow! Thank you for the health check as well. But yeah, it's not like Tiffereth's Meltdown that's the problem. It's it's all the other shit that I have to deal with, and midnight. And you have to deal with the midnight ordeal. Midnight ordeals, that's the fucking scary part. But I have seen all 3 of them. And green is potentially the easiest. Green is potentially the easiest. Amber is a little scary, but I think I can manage it. And Violet is just, if I see Violet, I have to reset. There's just no way I can deal with Violet Midnight. So, yeah. That's what I was focusing on while I was not streaming last week. How did this sock get on my bed? Hi, Francisco. But yeah, so obviously Prismaria as a whole, for the most part, did not do much streaming last week. I know Aqua and Yuzuki had like back-to-back-to-back D&D sessions, and they have another one tonight over on Zero XP Official. We essentially did a secondary blackout for the global strike for Palestine, but on top of that, a lot of us did need the mental health break, so it did really work out well that we just didn't stream. I had actually planned on doing like a reduced schedule last week, where it was just going to be like my big 3 series that I'm working on, which is Ace Attorney, Persona, and then I was going to do Tunic. But I've mentioned it on stream, but my mental health has not been the greatest recently. My period still has not started. TMI, but my period still has not started, so my PMS is really bad right now. So my mood has been kind of garbage lately. But to mimic what I said something before, I said I'm still a piece of garbage, but at least I'm a shiny piece of garbage. I'm like a candy wrapper. Oh my god, is that my... I mean, I was gonna say, is that my favorite mod ever? But Draco exists. So is that my bestie of besties? Is that the lovely and wonderful, talented, amazing, beautiful, kind, motivational, lovely, amazing Hades Tempest, Michi, Amber last name here, Amber Lobelia Kisser last name here. Hi, Francisco. Get away from there. Get away from there. Why are you causing trouble? I think Francisco's mad at me because I took him outside. I took him outside. I did a little walk today. Oh my god. Hale left the house of their own volition and it wasn't for a chore. Gasp. Everybody gasp. But then everybody gave me a pat on the head because it was really scary. I did a little walk around my apartment complex for like 15 minutes. I probably could have gone longer, but I was carrying Francisco around and he was not happy with me. So I think he's just, hey, can you go up on the bed? Actually, you do deserve your treat. You do deserve your treat for having endured the outside world with me for 15 minutes. Thank
Dad,
you.
I missed you. I'm ready to be a lawyer and solve cases and mum.
Oh.
Chippy chippy chopper chopper looby looby labba labba.
Here you go, Francisco. Come here. There you go. Good boy, Francisco. You were so brave. Oh my god. I missed you too, Meowlin. I know Meowlin only exists in the computer. Chippy choppa choppa dooby dooby dabba dabba magico a dooby dooby doo. Boom boom boom. I know. Meowlin only exists on the computer. So I missed you too, Meowlin. I'm ready to be a lawyer and solve cases too, even though I might have forgotten how to be a lawyer. So I guess let's, I don't really have any other announcements. Oh, well, I guess I do have a couple of announcements. Francisco, get away from there. He keeps wanting to go into, like, the corner of my desk.
That's okay, we figure it out together.
Aww, thank you. Thank you, Meowlin. You're being such a good boy. Francisco, up on the bed. Good boy. Okay, sorry, I lost my train of thought for a second. Two things. I guess a couple of things. One, Emily Ring returns this week, guys. Oh my god. Oh my god. I haven't even watched the trailer. I haven't even watched the trailer for the new, what's it called? For the new DLC for Elden Ring because I didn't want to get, like, spoiled on anything, even though Twitter was, not obnoxious, notorious for not tagging in their spoilers. So I only know, like, the big skeleton lady's design, but I didn't watch the trailer at all. So Emily Ring will be returning this week. We have Tunic on Tuesday, and then we will be raiding over into Essie Opal for her birthday, which is tomorrow. So everybody make sure if you're lesbian Dr. Malpractice, yep! So everybody make sure that if you're not already following Essie Opal, you go drop him a follow, because I love Essie. Essie is amazing. Emily Ring. I haven't heard that name in years. I know, it's been a little while. We are going to be doing some, like, backtracking and probably some power leveling. But other than that, we're still trying to beat Millennia. That's the end goal right now, and then we can finally beat the game. I don't know if I'll be jumping immediately into the DLC when it comes out, because $45 is really expensive. I'm sure it's going to be very extensive DLC, but it's kind of expensive for just a DLC. So I'm not sure if I'm going to get it immediately, but I at least want to beat the game before the DLC comes out. That's my idea. So then Wednesday we have Persona 3 Reload. We'll be doing some more purse-owning. And Thursday I won't be streaming. Friday we're gonna have some Emily Ring, return of the Emilinia divorce era. And then Saturday we're gonna be bringing in Coffee Talk again. Coffee Talk was a lot of fun. And I really liked it. So we're gonna actually continue Coffee Talk. And then on Saturday night, I'm going to be over on Essie's channel for Super Bunny Man, which is a collab that we've been trying to plan and do for like a while now, but a bunch of health stuff got in the way the week before, and then another, and then just the blackout happened, and yeah, so a lot of things happened, so hopefully nothing else hinders us being super jumping, platforming, amazing bunny men. Yeah. So that's my schedule this week. And yeah, that's all I can really think of. Need to do a stream playthrough so I have a stream saved for whenever I finally get the DLC. Yeah, absolutely. I would watch that. I know I do want to do like seamless co-op randomizer, but I don't know who I like want to do it with. I was potentially thinking about maybe asking Asterix and possibly Draco and maybe like one other person. But I'm not sure. Maybe Yuzuki. Maybe Yuzuki would want to do that with us. But that's a project for way down the line. Oh, Steam. I'm so sorry. Dyslexia. One of the things about my dyslexia is it will like add and take away letters. For me, I don't know if that's really dyslexia, but I don't know what it is, so I'm just gonna call it dyslexia. So thank you. Yes, a Steam playthrough. I understand now. I understand much better now. I was like, Lucian streaming? Oh my gosh, I would watch a Lucian stream. Okay. So I guess we'll just, I guess that's the end of my announcements, really. So we're gonna get to, we're going in. Oh, Meowlin, you're so far away. Oh, right. I remember why Meowlin is kind of far away. Cause he was Sandalphon for a day, if you remember that. Oh, thank goodness gracious. I'm so excited. I'm so happy that we're the same kind of spectrum little creatures where we add and subtract letters. Okay. Shut up, Snom! I'm not stinky! You're stinky! Hi, Snom. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Okay. So, let's see. Last time, Oh, we met the creepy doctor last time. Okay. I kind of remember what happened. Okay, so I'm trying to remember all the things that happened. Okay, so we were in court, and we did determine that it could not, the potential of Maya being the murderer was low, because, like, the picture that was taken of the person who killed. Hi, Scarlet Fi. Hello, Mona. How are you? Thank you so much. Thank you for the good luck. I'm gonna try. I'm trying to remember A, what happened, and B, I'm gonna try to remember how to be a lawyer again, because it's been like 2 weeks since I was in the courtroom and in my little lawyer outfit, and I'm a little nervous. So we'll figure this out. I'm sure, listen, I'm already a bisexual himbo, so it can't be that hard to remember. It cannot be that hard to remember how to be Phoenix Wright, because I'm already a bisexual himbo. So, but thank you so much for popping in, Mana. It's lovely to see you guys. If you don't know Mana, Mana is a lovely artist and variety streamer, does a lot of Final Fantasy, and is featured over on, Aqua streams when they play the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles. So if you like my Phoenix Wright stuff, you should absolutely go check out Mana, because she is so funny with Aqua when they play Ace Attorney. But you should just definitely check out Mana anyway, because Mana's a great Final Fantasy player and variety streamer, and very, very sweet. Francisco, get away from, you can go anywhere else in my room except for this corner. I don't know why you insist on going into this corner all the time. Okay, maybe this bag of rice crackers will dissuade him. Of course! Yeah, I'm already Phoenix Wright. Perfect. That just means my partner is Edgeworth, because I'm constantly pining. It is not the gay baby corner. It is the Wi-Fi controller corner. It would be really nice if my cat cam on this edge of my desk would stop, tilting down. Okay, so we put reasonable doubt in the mind of the judge, that it was not Maya who committed the murder, and that it could have been somebody else because they were wearing a different costume. And then we went back to the village and looked around, and then we were trying to, like, find a way that it could have happened. We did find the burnt scrap of costume in the incinerator. And then we went to that clinic where Miney was being treated for her car accident stuff, and we found out she, like, got, like, some surgery, or, like, she got, like, facial reconstruction or something like that done, from the doctor, not doctor, who definitely is a creeper. And so we did get some good information out of him, though. And then, I think those are really the high points. I struggled a lot last episode. My brain was not activating. The brain cells were not activating. So we'll see if the brain cells activate this time. The doctor, quote unquote. Like, he's a doctor. Well, I was going to say he's a doctor in the way that Emily Gray is a doctor, but Emily Gray is actually a doctor. So he's a doctor in the way that Doc from Red vs. Blue is a doctor. How about that? Because he's not a doctor. He just makes people more comfortable while they die. His own words. So that guy was a doctor like how he was a doctor. At least Emily has a medical degree. The little meowlin in my head was too... the little meowlin that controls the big me could not spin the little propeller hat of my brain cells. So we're gonna try to turn the brain cells on today. Okay, let me take a nice big sippy of water here. June 22nd, 9:51 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 3. Nick? Yeah? Did you know that Von Karma's daughter is only 18? Just like me. Yeah. Why? I was just thinking about how strong she is. Maya, I think that might be a girl crush going on. I think you might be a lesbian. I mean, she's been in Germany all this time, all by herself, and she's so grown up. Yeah.
We can get this bread if I switch to maximum overdrive.
Oh, maximum overdrive Meowland! I can't believe Maya and Francisca are the same age. Oh my god. They're so... She's like so girl fail, and then like Francisca's like so girl boss. I think I was like, how old is Francisca? I was like, she's probably like 22 or something, right? No, she's like 18. I'm like, you're a child. You're a baby. I was gonna say you should be in the club, but no, you should be in college. You should be making friends in the quad, girl. Yeah, and I'm sure she felt a lot of pressure from her father's reputation. Grown up, you say? Are you calling short-tempered with a whip grown? Yeah, okay. Enjoy your girl crush. Yes, girl crush. And then you look at me and, well, I'm the daughter of the master, but I'm still just a little girl. And on top of that, I'm the suspect in a murder trial. Ugh. I think you're really strong too, Maya, for all you've gone through. So true, though. Good morning. The two of you look like you're doing well today. I'm so happy for you. Hey, morning, Pearly. You'll be safe today, Mystic Maya. Huh? What do you mean? My mother is coming today to show her support. Yeah, that's right, Pearly. Hey, Pearls. Yes, Mr. Nick? Do you think you could do me a really big favor? Do you think you could channel Mia today, too? Huh? I was sort of hoping to sit in the audience today and watch. With it at Poyle. No! Oh my god, it's Poyle. Please, it's really important to me. I don't feel confident enough without her help. Mr. Nick, that's enough. You can't show weakness in front of the other person you love. Pearly! Not this again. Hi, Pearls. Hi, Relics. Oh, I'm doing so well. We're babysitting so good. I'm babysitting so good, aren't I, Francisco? Please, can you do this for me, Pearls? All right. I'll do it for Mystic Maya's sake. What do you mean, Pearls? Edgeworth isn't here. It's so true, though. Edgeworth is not here. The man I love is not in the room. See you later, then. I'll leave you two to your alone time. Pearl doesn't know. That is true. She doesn't know gay people exist yet. She is a sheltered little baby. I lift her up and I spin her around. We gotta introduce her to Cardcaptor Sakura. There are that's child-friendly gay people representation. Whew, thank goodness. Nick. This way, Pearls won't be able to see today's trial. What do you mean? What's going on? June 22nd, 10 a.m. District Court, courtroom number 2. Oh, right, because the Mia consciousness takes over, and Pearly like goes like honk shoo me. Oh my god, she's just like Dehana from last night, except she's totally less girl fail. Guys, can I let you know that I rolled not 1, not 2, not 3, but 4 natural ones last night in yesterday's session. And I didn't just roll 4 natural ones, I rolled 3 of them in a fucking row last night. She's so eepy. Court is now in session for the trial of Maya Fey. Defense is ready, Your Honor. Let's start already. Mr. Phoenix Wright, I look forward to tonight's news with great joy. The image of your defeated face will be transmitted all over the world. All over the world, huh? Sounds like you made quite a name for yourself, Phoenix. Don't be foolish, you foolish fool wearing the foolishly foolish clothes. The famous one is me. I'm the prodigy who has never lost a case since becoming a prosecutor 5 years ago. I was DMing. Naturally, the world's eyes are on me as I conduct my first trial in this country. That's nice, Miss Von Karma. Glad to see you're in such good spirits today, Miss Fey. They let her become a prosecutor at 13. Well, so, pretty much, I was rolling to see if the NPC that they had tied up, who they were going to interrogate when they were tying up, or when they woke up. So the players took a long rest at the beginning of the session. So I was rolling to see if the NPC that they wanted to interrogate was going to wake up in the middle of the night and, like, try to escape. And it was essentially going to be like a death saving throw. So it's like 10 or more, she would have woken up. 10 or lower, and she would have stayed passed out. And I rolled 3 ones in a row, so fucking Dehana, the envoy of Talona, the current bad guy of this arc, was literally just like, shoo me 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 me, shoo me 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 me, shoo me 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 me. The running joke is the prosecutor is eventually just going to be a literal baby. Oh my god. Meowlin, do you want to be a prosecutor? Meowlin's the prosecutor. Critical fail. Well, she did wake up eventually. But it was just like, alright, I guess I won't be wild shaping into a bird and flying away. Alright, I guess I really won't be wild shaping into a bird and trying to fly away. Oh my god! Dehana got sleepy bitch disease.
Objection. Overruled. This is hearsay. Ha ha.
Good job, Meowlin. He's a real prosecutor now. It's true what they say. Really are scary when they fight. Now then, very interesting theory was presented during yesterday's session. That the defendant could have left the channeling chamber, correct? Yes. And this key is proof of that. This key, the only key to the channeling chamber, was not where it should have been. Your Honor, I would like to say one thing before we begin. All right, let's hear it. The prosecution has determined that from the time of the murder to the time of arrest, the defendant did indeed leave the room at one point. What? But, Miss Von Karma, then how do you explain this picture? Are you saying then that the person in this picture is not the defendant? I never said it wasn't the defendant. Then what is the meaning of this?
The prosecution isn't wrong. We just updated the autopsy report. Also, we object to the defense attorney being in the courtroom while we railroad their client. Can we move them to the kids' table outside?
What the fuck? What the fuck? You're the prosecutor. Why am I being moved to? I'm your father. I don't have to go to the kids' table. You go to the kids' table. All I'm saying is that Maya Fey, after killing the victim, exited the room. And I believe that this is where she dropped the key. Can you substantiate your claim? Isn't that what I'm here for? The prosecution would like to call the defendant's aunt, Morgan Fey, to the stand. Just as I suspected. Aunt Morgan. Hold on. Okay, the music is as low as it can go. I just feel like it's always really loud. Okay. Now before we hear what bullshit Morgan wants to spout out, we're gonna go do our stream writers real quickly. And you know what? Just to facilitate this going faster, I'm gonna use my haste buff so that I can go super fast. Nyum. Die quickly, my little guy. Unless I'm super pog and I do this all by myself. Meow, 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 meow. I could be super pog. Oh, that reminds me. Hold on. I could put this on my overlay on here now. Do, do, beep, ba, 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 ba. Do. See, I knew I was gonna die. That's okay. You guys want to see that cute little thing that I got? Look at this adorable little chibi. Look at this adorable little guy that I got. This is from one of my crew leaders in my GBF crew Discord, and I was like, oh my god, I'm so little. And they were like, I love your persona. Get arted on, nerd. And I'm like, ugh. So I told them that I would put it on the overlay with the little scribble that I have. So thank you so much to my friend Apos for this adorable little chibi, who's gonna now sit permanently on our overlay here. Also, fucking thank you so much again to Lucian for the amazing domain expansion art that he did for me, and I love it so fucking much. You guys, I love this community so much. You guys are all so nice to me. I love you. I love you all so much. I did post... I love when I get arted on too, because it's so surprising. I'm like, that's me. That's me! And I don't ever expect it. I did post the domain expansion art on Twitter. So if you do, I'm gonna retweet it right now so you guys can have a fresh little look at it. So I got that, and then... No, I think that's it. I think those are the only two that I got. I don't know why I thought that I got 3. Anyway, I did get a finished raffle prize, but I posted that in the what's it called? The Prismaria Discord. I don't know if that let me see if Ard did end up posting it on Twitter. Okay, no, they haven't posted it on Twitter yet. But I did give them permission to, so I think they're just really, really busy right now. Anyway, I really appreciate when I get arted on, and I love it so much. So I wanted to put my new little Strum Raiders chib on this overlay. So I just wanted to show that off real quickly before I forgot. Anyway, I have been arted on, and I love it so much, and I love you guys. Okay. Just as I suspected. On to Morgan. Poor Mia. She seems really torn by this. Witness, name and occupation. Do I have a ref sheet for this model? The most of a ref sheet that I have is in my pinned tweet. One of the big things is that this is not a full body model. It is only, I mean, it's a bust. Well, it's a quarter body model. Hold on, let me just. I'm gonna start floating. I'm gonna start floating. Woo, woo. Hi. So I don't have any legs. So this is it. I got no ass. I mean, I have an ass. I have a butt. There's something that my tail is attached to. Yeah, no leggies. But don't worry about that. So my ref sheet is pretty much in my pinned tweet. But I can always send the full body reference. Actually, I should probably just post it on Twitter. My full body references of both this outfit and my casual outfit. I should probably have Vivi do like a full one of these days. Had to do Art of Hail shit pant. Yeah, I loved it though. My domain expansion. But yeah, this is it. But yeah, you can always check my pin tweet, because that has like the most reference of a reference that I have. Okay. Yup. I loved it so much, Lucian. It is my reference is on my Twitter. It's in my pinned tweet on Twitter. I could probably post it somewhere else. but I just never thought about it. I just never thought about it much. Admittedly, I just never thought about it much. Okay. Oh my god, is Snom gonna be nice to me, guys? Is Snom gonna be, like, nice to me? Impossible. That's not Snom. Snom is my enemy. My frenemy. Okay. Witness, name and occupation. My name is Morgan Fay, and I'm a spirit medium in a manner of speaking. I'm sorry, but what do you mean, in a manner of speaking? Duh! I don't think anyone really cares. I'm still just, I did a thing and I loved it! I didn't just like it, Lucian. I loved it. Now then, after the murder took place, you kept watch over the defendant, correct? Yes, that is correct. I performed the spirit severing technique on Mystic Maya then. Spirit severing technique? A technique to remove a spirit from a body and send it back to the other world, that is. Yes, that is. You, be quiet. Now, witness. Something happened while you were performing this technique, correct? Yes, that is correct. What in the world could have... Mystic Maya. She escaped from the room. What? Alright, quit lying. And here we come to the heart of the matter. Maya Fey, while in a possessed state, managed to escape from the channeling chamber. I love when she girl bosses, but I'm like, girl, can you let us speak? Please. Order, order, order. Miss Fey, please testify to this court. What happened during that time? Okay, sorry. Your Honor, I will try my best. I think someone just upped the ante on this trial. Maya's escape. Oh, when she girl bosses the judge. True. True, true, true. After we heard the gunshots, those two broke the door open and entered the chamber. I requested that Mr. Wright and the other lady please contact the police. A pistol was hanging from Mystic Maya's hand, and she was in a daze. Then, quite suddenly, she thrusted me away from herself and escaped from the room. With great strength, she hit the base of my neck, and I fainted for a short while. You know what? After the police chief case, you should get whipped more udgy. I'm still holding a grudge. Call that grudgy. Oh, so true. So true. I do hold a bit of a grudgy against the judgy. He's on my shit list. I'm afraid I have no knowledge of where she went after that. She literally would have had to run past us though. Why have you hidden this until now? I didn't wish to cause more trouble for Mystic Maya. However, I must correct falsities when they arise. That's right. She simply corrected a falsity, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Why is she making it a point to take a stab at me? Ugh, never mind. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination, please. My aunt is a very smart and sly person. It's going to be hard for us to find a crack in her testimony. Alrighty. Let's remember how to be a lawyer. Okay. First things first, I'm gonna save. Okay. Just now, you said those two. Who were the two people you were referring to? I was referring to that foreign lady and yourself, good sir. Lotta's not a foreigner, despite how she talks. Oh, is that so? I'm sorry. I simply couldn't understand her atrocious English, not to mention she just looked awful. I can already see people in the Heartland gearing up for a riot. In any case, I have already sent the repair bill to your office, Mr. Wright. Oh, thanks. And what did you do after that, Miss Fay? I requested that Mr. Wright and the other lady contact the police. Was it really necessary to have two people do something so simple as call the police? If there was a possibility of escape, then one of us should have stayed behind. Yes, that is a very good point. At the time, I myself was a little confused. On top of which, there was another... Another what, madam? Oh, it's nothing. No need to concern yourself. I want to hear the end of that sentence. Obviously, we're going to question her further. There was another reason you wanted us both out of the room, wasn't there? You must testify. Why did you chase us out of the room? Objection! Any guilty verdict is ruled null and void for my client until Edgeworth comes into the courtroom and pins us to the podium and sloppily makes out with us. Sorry, Judge, but that's just part of the law. It's really old. You've probably never heard of it before. It's in really, 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 really tiny text that only bisexual people can read. Clearly. I simply didn't wish for there to be any more victims. The lives of both the good sir and the camera woman may be in danger, is what I thought to myself. Well, that was very noble of you, Miss Fay. This is really bad. Now people have a good impression of her and a bad one of us. Looks like she caught us napping. That's my aunt for you. Are you satisfied now, Mr. Wright? Miss Fay, please continue. A pistol was hanging from Mr. Maya's hand, and she was in a daze. During our investigation, you stated that you struck the defendant on the head, and this strike caused Maya to lose consciousness. Do you stand by the statement? I'm afraid I don't. The statement I gave you was a lie. Oh, shit. Why'd you lie then? Huh? But why would you lie about something like that? Sorry, I'm just putting my hair back up. It was in a really bad ponytail before. Ugh! Okay. I'm not channeling my gato energy today. It's very painful for me to say this, however. Objection! The witness was lying to cover for the defendant. She was covering for Maya? No! God, I wish I was gato. I'm just not channeling it today. I'm feeling a little...
Your Honor, I swear on the McDonald's 2 for $4 menu that the witness is capping.
They're capping? I can't be gato. Gato's too sexy, and I'm not sexy enough to be gato. I can't be this man, and then I realized he's tipped over. Anyway. Ugh. Maybe I'm wrong, but I think this is the first time someone admitted to lying without being condescending or an asshole to our face. But it's not in our favor either, so. No lying. I swear on the McDonald's 2 for $4 menu that the witness is capping. So you were covering for the defendant? Well, yes, it was only later that I was informed of what had actually occurred. That the renegade Mystic Maya had done something so very unexpected. Something unexpected? What, pray tell, did she... The witness didn't and couldn't have seen what happened. If you want to know what this unexpected thing was, there's always later. Yes, very well. Ugh, I just suddenly feel like there's a rock in the pit of my stomach. Now, witness, continue with what happened. Then, quite suddenly, she thrusted me away from herself and escaped. Was it really that easy for her to escape from you? Stop eating rocks? I'm not the one who's eating rocks. Phoenix Wright is the one eating rocks. And also, Dehana, the envoy of Talona from my D&D campaign, who canonically does eat rocks. I'm ashamed to admit such a thing, however, but yes. But you're physically larger and stronger than the defendant. There's no way she could have escaped from you so easily. This is not an appropriate use of thrusted. Objection! It is not. I mean, sentence structure-wise, yeah, but not in the sexy fanfiction way. Have you forgotten already, Mr. Phoenix Wright? What about this picture? remember that at the time the defendant was not physically Maya Fey. Growing old is such a mysterious thing. Trust me, I know firsthand. Basically, Mystic Maya's body was still that of the nurse she had called. But if she'd run away, wouldn't you have given chase right away? Well, yes, I would have. However, with great strength, she hit the base of my neck and I fainted. You fainted? I became dizzy and then collapsed onto the floor. And how long were you unconscious? I'm not sure. About 10 minutes, perhaps? The defendant almost certainly went somewhere in that time. Happy witness, elaborate on that point for us, please. I'm afraid I have no knowledge of where she went after that. Is that because you were unconscious? Why, yes. Great. Well, now what? Question her further! So, while you were unconscious, you've absolutely no idea where the defendant would have gone to. I would think that's obvious, good sir. If that's true...
That's what we call a skill issue in right family, Miss Faye.
Then how can you know for sure that the defendant left the channeling chamber at all? Now that you mention it, I have to wonder that myself. It's true that this witness is not able to confirm this, but the key word here is this witness. What do you mean by that? It means she has another witness up her sleeve. That's what. Looks like Miss Von Karma's ready to move on to the next witness. That's enough. From what I can tell, there is nothing wrong with this witness's testimony. Now, granted, it's been a little while since we played that part of the game, but I'm pretty sure there's a bunch of holes in that testimony. But I guess I don't really have much of a choice. And from what she has said, we can establish that Maya Fey did leave the chamber. I hope this isn't gonna come back and bite us in the ass. Now, let's take the next logical step and ask, where did the defendant go after leaving the channeling chamber? Yes. That's exactly what— Be quiet, you! Now then, what the escapee had done was she had gone to speak with a certain person. She went to speak with someone? And who was it? The prosecution calls Miss Miney, who was sleeping in the side room at the time. Miney? I think you can see where this is headed. Oh my god! It's our ditzy darling! Witness, name and occupation. Okay, so, my name is, Miney. I'm, researching, parapsychology stuff at the, university. What is this parapsychology?
Let's see. It's I guess most people call it occult stuff.
Even if that's what most people call it, I can't say I understand what that means.
Then I suggest you go home and research it yourself.
Yes, sir.
Now then, Miss Miney, after the murder took place, you spoke with the defendant, Maya Fey. Is that correct?
Well, if that's the case, then— Oh, did I? I don't think I clicked through that.
If that's the case, then let's hear your testimony.
That is all right, isn't it, Your Honor? Yes, sir. For the love of all things good, Your Honor, have some spine. For my sake.
After the murder, when the channeling started, I was sleeping in the side room.
Like, a little later, someone came in, and like, really suddenly, too. It was like, oh my god, totally my sister. I like, hadn't seen her in like, so long. And I was like, so happy, but like, in a sad way. My sister, she like, told me something, like, totally terrible.
Now hold your horses, young lady. You're saying the person that entered the room was your sister? Don't you mean the defendant, Maya Fey? Really now, Your Honor? Maya Fey was still in the middle of channeling at that time. Are you saying that the spirit was the spirit of this witness's sister? Yes, Mimi Miney. She was a nurse at Dr. Gray's clinic. Oh, well, this is,
Witness. Like, yeah?
In your testimony, you mentioned a terrible thing. Why don't you tell the court what this terrible thing was? I'm sure we'd love to hear all about it.
Like, do I, like, totally, like, really have to?
Of course. Miss Miney, please.
My sister, like, this is what she, like, said to me.
That was no accident.
Please.
I was drugged with sleeping pills. I was murdered by that person. That's why I took my revenge. It's only fair, isn't it, Amy?
Churu time. In the middle of the courtroom. Okie dokie.
She took her revenge on the true time?
Will do. Tuna with salmon. Hi, Alness. How you doing? Okay, boys. Boys need their enrichment. It's so true. And Meowlin, the prosecutor, also needs his enrichment. Yes, yes, yes. Hi, Rookie. Francisco, can you behave and be a little patient, please? All right, and then Gaston's gonna get the last little bit here. Just go. Stop. Go, Gaston. Yay, Gaston. Yay, 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 yay. Yay, 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 yay. Yay, 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 yay. There you go. Yum, 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 yum. Yum, 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 yum. The cats are locked the fuck in. Rookie loves you. Did you know that? Rookie loves you so much. You're gonna get some pets. These are from you, Rookie. Look at how happy Francisco is. Ah, no. Still the camera just a little bit, Francisco. Back up. There you go, Gaston. Gaston's like, he doesn't accept pets as well as his boyfriend, but okay. No, okay, Francisco, what are you doing? You knocked over Gato, you knocked over Gojo, you knocked over everybody. All right.
She took her revenge? Are you sure that's what she said?
Yeah.
There. Are you satisfied, Your Honor? I still can't believe this. I can't believe that a spirit would go so far as to use a medium to get revenge. It is a bit hard to swallow. However, all the evidence and testimonies point to this as truth. The end. What do you think, Mr. Wright?
See, okay. In that case, Francisca just pretty much told everybody, well, yeah, it wasn't Maya who did the murder, it was the spirit. So, like, she still shouldn't be on trial for murder. Hello?
It certainly seems like all the loose ends are accounted for. This testimony just now, was it all made up? Is it just one huge lie? Of course it was, Phoenix. Mia, what do you mean? It's well constructed, but that's all it is. Even the most well-spun lies can be undone. We can do it, Phoenix. Let's find that one loose thread and unwind this tapestry of lies. Your Honor, there is room for doubt, so the defense will still cross-examine this witness. We believe that our cross-examination will reveal the truth behind this murder. Yet again, the foolish fool spouts out more foolishly foolish drabble. I wonder if you'll make this one more entertaining than the last, at least.
Like, oh my god. Like, when the channeling started, I was like sleeping.
Oops. Was that because of your, sesame allergy, was it?
Like, that's right. I, think there were sesame seeds, in the lunch they served that day. I had this, premonition that it was totally gonna be, a seedy day. You know, ma'am, you're the one that ends up sounding foolishly foolish because your vocabulary seems to be limited. Little bit.
Yes, indeed. I see. Am I the only one who missed the boat here? Anyway, so you were taking a nap. Did something happen while you were sleeping?
Excuse me, I could use a nap, apparently. A little later, someone, came into the room.
Do you know about what time that was?
Let me just, drink my coffee super quickly. Maybe a little before, 11 a.m.? Something like that, I think. Oh my god! Yeah, let's nap together, Ruki. Changing my category to just sleeping or whatever the sleepy category is.
Well, 11 a.m.?
This is case number... Oops. This is case 4... This is case number 2. Sorry. I hope I'm doing a good job of, totally, voicing her at the very least. Cloud, I know that, she's super annoying, but, I hope that, I literally paused this case several times to rest from her talking. Oh my god, thanks, so much, Ruki. It's, really fun to, voice her. I definitely kind of took sorry, I have, Dehana, in my brain, just because, I've been really excited to introduce her to, my D&D party, and I did take a little bit of, her vibe, Amy's, vibe. I, totally kind of gave a little bit to, Dehana, so I'm kind of nailing it right now, totally. Anyway, I gotta be Phoenix now, so sorry.
No, I think you misunderstood me. I'm not asking what time is it now. I meant what time was it when the someone came into your room?
Oh, so that's what you meant. You should have been more clear about it.
Sorry? My bad.
Nah, it's okay. It's really... Like...
That's it? Why'd you stop mid-sentence?
Did I? Sorry. So, like, what was I talking about again?
Never mind. Witness. About this person who entered the side room.
Oh, like, it was like, oh my god, like, totally my sister.
Are you absolutely sure?
I mean, like, I guess. You're doing a great job voicing Christian. Thank you. That, again, like, I really like doing these, like, visual novels, because I do get to, like, kind of stretch my voice, like, my vocal reading, so I'm glad that's the vibe. I'm glad that's the vibe.
You guess. Was it or was it not your sister who entered?
Like, I don't know. I mean, like, I totally don't know your sister at all, Mr. Smith.
First off, my name is not Mr. Smith. Second, I'm an only child! Ugh. More than that, she's managed to mess up the question with her answer.
Your Honor, make the witness change their vibe. It's bringing the courtroom down.
Well, Mr. Wright? The defense rests?
Well, that was a colossal waste of our time.
Now then, witness, how did you feel when you saw Miss Miney?
Like, I hadn't seen her in, like, so long, so I was, like, happy, but, like, in, like, a sad way.
You were happy? In a sad way?
Yeah, like, I mean, it was, like, my sister.
But wouldn't most people react here with surprise at seeing a dead loved one again?
But, like, maybe if I was, like, someone who didn't know about, like, the occult, duh. But I, like, know all about the Q-Rain channeling techniques, so...
The point here is the witness immediately recognized that it was her sister, quote unquote.
Yeah, like, what she said.
Your Honor, we request current witness to also be put on trial on the account of their vibes being extremely rancid.
Yellen! You know what? Added to the docket. Before we go into further questioning the sleepy bitch, we're just gonna go over to our stream raiders here real quickly. Aw, man, slow day. Slow day on stream raiders, friend. But that's okay. That is a-okay. Meow, meow, meow. You guys get to just stare at my brand new little cheeb. Nom, 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 nom. The witness talking debuff the rating speed. Oh my god. Like, totally. We're at 0.5 speed now, Your Honor. You know, I wish P12S was at reduced speed. Holy shit, that fight is insane. Who gave this evil MILF laser beams? 'Cause it sure wasn't me. Anyway, Kuja, okay, so P11 was Timmy time, and now P12S is MILF battle, and Kuja's fighting for MILF supremacy, and I wish that fight was slower. It's so fast! It's fun! But, the MILF getting yeah! She got them fucking laser beams! I wish you would stop it. Stop it! Okay.
So, you really didn't think anything strange about the entire encounter?
No. Like, there wasn't any reason for me to, like, think anything was weird.
But... Ow! Don't keep badgering her. You know the phrase objection? Could you try using it once in a while? Mr. Wright, this question of what the witness felt when she saw her sister, is it really that important? It is important. It is really important. But I haven't... I'm sorry, I fucking can't read. I haven't quite figured out what it is yet. But I've got to bluff for now and make it seem like I know what I'm talking about. The Phoenix Wright special. All right, Mr. Wright. Miss Miney, please amend your testimony.
Like, okay, I'm like totally cool with that. There is a mount at the end of the MILF battle, and oh my god, it's so cute. So cute. I wasn't like scared at all. And like her costume looked like totally normal. Okay, interesting.
So, there was nothing odd at all about your sister's appearance?
Like, yeah, nothing was like weird or like out of place or like bloody or like anything like that, or like there wasn't any bullet holes, and it like definitely wasn't weird or suspicious at all.
Mia's talking to herself like she's found something wrong? That's impossible.
Like, is everything okay? Can I like go on now? My sister, she like told me something like totally terrible.
Something terrible? What was the thing she told you?
Huh? Oh, like, didn't I like just tell you about it? Did you like forget? Like, I know I'm forgetful, but like, did you like forget?
A foolish fool with a foolish seed for a brain only speaks foolishly with foolish words. Well, excuse me, princess. Anyway, should I ask to hear the story again?
Sure. No worries, Rookie. You have a wonderful rest of the day, and thank you so much for popping in. I always appreciate seeing you. And please don't forget to check out my lovely jellyfish friend. Rookie is a wonderful, comfy, cozy streamer with a little touch of chaos, and she's very, very sweet. So make sure that you please go check her out on the Lazy, Lazy River. Thank you, Rookie. Have a wonderful day. Excuse me, princess.
I'm sorry, but could I hear it one more time?
Oh, sorry for the ad break. I should have warned you guys. Like, sure, no problem. I'll even like tell it like all spooky like for you guys. That was no accident. Thank you, Riri. I was like drugged with sleeping pills. I was murdered by that person. That's why I like took my revenge. It's only fair, isn't it? Eenie. Aren't I like so spooky? Like, how was it?
It was a little scary.
Like, I'm sorry. Maybe I like put too much spookiness into it.
I know there has to be something here I can use, but where? She really put a lot of thought into this lie, didn't she? We can't rush this, so let's take it slowly, one step at a time. She's bound to slip up somewhere. Don't give up, but don't get careless. Remember, calm and collected.
Okay. Sato Sugu, not in the middle. You can't do this to me in the middle of stream, Amber. I'm working right now. Do you see? Oh. Well, I meant, Suguru. Oopsie. Thank you for the satoru. I didn't mean to just present the evidence. I wanted to double check which picture it was. But I guess I presented the right piece of evidence. That was a very well spun lie, Miss Eni. Huh? Like, what? Like, I'm totally not the envoy of Talona. Sorry.
What are you babbling about this time, Mr. Phoenix Wright? It's well constructed, but that's all it is. Stealing my lines now, are we, Phoenix? Miss Miney.
I was like thinking like modern day Hana. I think you missed when I said that I did take a little bit of like I had Dehana pretty much constructed like from I don't want to say from the very beginning. Dehana did come in like the second wave of character building that I did, but I think I really solidified how I wanted her to sound, like her voice, with voicing Eni. So I definitely took a little bit of the like, huh, like what, like, huh? But like I had like her personality kind of constructed like before I knew who Eni Miney was. But I digress.
Miss Miney, may I remind you of what you said? You said that there was nothing strange about your sister's appearance.
Like, yeah, and?
But I don't think that's what you were thinking at all. Take a look at this photograph.
Look at this photograph! Look at this graph!
This is a picture of your sister that you met. I would think that even you would be surprised if someone appeared before you like this. The blood spray. Miss Miney, why did you not include the blood you saw in your testimony? If you were really testifying and not lying...
Dad, what's this about how you like to get stabbed by the tall invisible ladies in Elden Ring?
We're not talking about that right now, Meowlin. We'll save that conversation for Saturday.
Hold on. I need to turn on my fan. It's kind of warm in here. This Maya's drawing is forever imprinted in your brain, by the way. It's like, oh my god, it's like... They bring it up so much. We're not talking about that right now, Meowlin. We'll talk about that on Saturday.
If you were really testifying and not lying, you would have noted it right off the bat. Order, order. Miss Miney, what is the meaning of this? Miss Miney?
I'm thinking... Don't interrupt me. No time for that right now, Meowlin. There's no time for sex right now, Elizabeth. The Elden Ring DLC has been announced.
And what are you stammering about, Your Honor? That witness. Her personality did a complete 180 there. Lots of people do that when they get on the stand, though. First of all, calm yourself down, witness.
Like, sorry. I, didn't mean to snap. Oh my god. Sorry. I just had, a brain blast. A D&D related brain blast. Francisca's really like the tiefling that the party doesn't know the name of.
Now, hurry up with the testimony. Anna, if you please. Ugh, the judge still looks a little shaken up. A lot of help he's gonna be.
I thought you said Francisco. No, Francisca. And you're like, oh, Francisca. The side room was, kind of dark. Francisco, what do you know? Francisco technically knows everything. He knows everything. Don't you, Bubba? Don't you know the final boss? And you know that office is definitely not corrupted, isn't that right, Bubby? Oh! Yes? Can I help you? Oh, he wants to hold my hand. Can I help you? Oh, thank you for the kissies. Can I have my hand back? Okay, thank you. Francisco of the Floof, what is your wisdom? He's like, never take me outside ever again. The side room was kind of dark, you know? So, like, the costume is, like, purple, right? The blood, like, totally blended in. And I, like, persuaded my sister. It wasn't, like, right to, like, do something like that. And then, like, I took my sister back to the channeling chamber. How was it dark? It was the middle of the day. Ooh, Miss Eenie Dehana Miney.
Yes, I see everything now. You've given us a clear reason for why you didn't notice the
Blood, shut the fuck up! I hate the judge. I'm fucking kicking his ass. I'm taking him out back to the recess area and I'm beating him with a stick. You think? Like, thanks, Grandpa.
Are you satisfied, Mr. Wright? I guess not. Very well. You may question the witness.
Judge, more like eat my jorts.
True.
Miss Karma, whip him again. Oh, yes, Cloud. Like, the side room is like so dark. You bought overalls. Cute. Oh my god. Bring back overalls. Bring back overalls. Bring back overalls. Actually, the next time I go to like the, I almost said the retro store. The like, oh my god. The thrift store. That's what it's called. I want to look and see if I can maybe get a pair of overalls. Because I think overalls are so cute. I used to have a pair of overalls that like, I would like, I like painted and I like put like all these little designs and stuff on, and this was like when I was like a little itty bitty baby, little itty bittiest babiest of little kitties. Like I was maybe like 7 or 8 years old. And next time I go to soup, exactly, next time I go to the soup store. But obviously I've grown out of them, even though I'm 3 feet tall. So I'd love to get like another pair of overalls. And my roommate has like a bunch of paints. And so I'm wondering if maybe like before she moves out in a few months, because she's gonna be moving out. Guys, she's gonna be moving out in like 3 months. In like 4, well, yeah, it'd be closer to 3 months. Sorry, this is a totally separate tangent, but like, oh my god, I've been living with my roommate for like 6 years and she's gonna be moving out soon. And she's gonna be moving out with like her fiance. But like, oh my god, I'm gonna be so sad when she moves out because that's like my sister. But, so I hope that maybe before she leaves, I can get a cute pair of overalls and then we can like paint it together or something like that. I think it'd be really, really fun. I'm really, really happy for her because like one, she's moving in with her fiance. Her fiance is such a really, really cool guy. He's so, so sweet and he makes like her so happy. And I'm really, really happy and I'm super, super proud of them. But at the same time, I'm like, but like there's gonna be some positives to it because like I'm gonna convert her bedroom into like my office space. So I'm gonna have a lot more space to work and I'm gonna have like a dedicated like work area rather than it being like in my bedroom. So I am gonna, you know, be able to like separate like work and like my like home life. So there's gonna be a lot of positives about it, but like that just made me like remember, I was like, oh my god, it's like 4 months and then my roommate's gonna be gone. So sorry, that was a totally random tangent. But yes, next time I go to soup, I'm gonna try to see if I can find a cute pair of overalls at the thrift store. Really? Because I thought it was pretty bright inside that room. Objection! Don't push your subjective opinions onto this court. What the? It was the middle of the. Oh my fucking god. Like, that's totally right. Excuse me? How is my statement any more objective or any more subjective than Miss Miney's? You're such a hopeless cause. Witness, you may feel free to ignore this trite little man. Like, okay. Trite. Well, okay, maybe he is a little trite. Little? I don't believe he's little. Bruh. I can't breathe. Get me out of here. So, like, the costume's, like, purple, right? The blood, like, totally blended in, and I'm, like, totally just gonna save my game, like, really, really quickly. Yeah, you can't ignore the crossing! These games are so fucking funny, but like on a logical, like again, as like a true crime girly non-binary, I'm like, oh my god, this is so frustrating.
You didn't see the blood.
Like, yeah, I like didn't see shit because I like have my eyes closed. I'm like totally a little fox girl. Hee hee hee.
But she must have had the gun with her at that time too.
That's Are you going to tell me next that you didn't notice the gun either? I mean, actually... Okay, listen, I know it might be a little save scummy, but at the same time, not saving a lot, kind of fucked me over in the last part of the trial, so I really don't want to fuck myself over again.
Are you gonna tell me next that you didn't even notice the gun?
I like totally didn't. All I was looking at was like her face, because it was like my sister, and I like missed her so much.
Continue.
And I like persuaded my sister it like wasn't right.
And what was your sister, Miss Miney, like at the time?
Well, she was like totally flipped out because she just like shot Dr. Gray, but not like Emily Gray, like the really shitty Dr. Gray. But like, I think she like knew because she like said she did something like really bad, and like she said she wanted to go with me to like apologize to Miss Morgan.
Did Mimi's spirit really say all that to you?
Like, yeah, totally. And then, like, I took my sister to the channeling chamber.
Was your sister any calmer by this point?
Like, I guess, like, maybe, like, taking her revenge out on Dr. Gray, like, made her feel a lot better.
I'd like to feel a lot better too, Mr. Phoenix Wright. The sooner, the better. She says with her whip at the ready.
And then, like, Miss Morgan was, like, the only one in the channeling chamber at the time, you know?
May I ask you one more thing, though, Miss Miney?
Like, sure, I guess.
Was there anything you found strange, unusual, or just plain out of place?
Something out of place? Huh? Like, when? When do you mean?
When? When you were...
When you arrived at the crime scene?
I'm talking about when you arrived at the channeling chamber, of course.
Like, no, nothing weird.
What should I do? Think harder. I know you can remember something.
I like totally can't though.
Just give up already, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Ugh. What if I put too much faith in Minnie's ability to do anything with that brain? It's no good. I can't find anything wrong. Phoenix, the judge believes this testimony. If you don't find some sort of hitch in her statement, he'll end the trial. I know. We have to give it another shot. It doesn't matter how many times we listen, we can't give up.
Like, the side room was like totally dark.
What about when we were going to the crime scene? I'm talking about when you were going to the channeling chamber, of course.
Like, no, nothing weird.
She answered that rather quickly. Think harder. I know you can remember something.
I totally can't.
That's not good enough. You have to explain yourself clearly to the court. Do you think, Mr. Wright, that whether or not there was something odd on the way to the channeling chamber is all that important?
Yeah, it's very important.
I ask because it is very important. Not that I know where I'm going with this, but...
Excuse me, I'm so sorry.
Very well. Miss Miney, if you will, please include a statement about this in your testimony.
I don't, get why, but, okay. Thank you, Cloud. Thank you, Lucian. Thank you. Thank you. I, didn't see anyone.
Anyone?
Anyone on the way to, the channeling chamber.
Try to remember this time.
Oh, I remember something. I remember, I totally didn't see anyone on the way.
Guess this really is a dead end. Something you finally pull out of a witness is never a dead end, Phoenix. Ugh, it's no good. I can't find anything wrong. Okay.
I almost always have a sneezing combo too. I usually sneeze 3 times in a row.
Try to remember that time.
Okay, the side room was kind of dark.
Oh!
Okay, hold on. Yes, I am safe scumming, but I don't care. Pearly, I'm so sorry, sweet pea honey bunches of oats.
I gotta expose you, honey boo. Wait, I'm looking the wrong way. No, that's fine. You can look both directions. You can be like, I finally found the fault. or I guess in your case, the crack in your perfect lie. Huh? Take a look at this urn.
Urn?
There are cracks in it. Do you see them?
So what? What does that even prove?
Who cares about some worn-out old urn?
Yeah. I already, said I didn't see, anyone on the way to the channeling chamber. I didn't, totally say anything about, an urn. Did I? Maybe I did. I can't even remember, because I'm, so ditzy. Oh my god. Eepy. I'm so eepy.
It looks like you still don't get it. I propose that if you had really been walking along the winding way at that time, there was no way you could have not seen this person. Take that! I'd like to introduce someone to you. This is Miss Morgan Fay's daughter, Pearl Fay. Yes, and how is this child even relevant? A child, now! It just so happens that at the time of the murder, Pearl was playing in the center garden. Oh. And she just happened to break this urn. Oh. Ah! Wait, she broke this? Yep. She accidentally knocked it over with a ball.
Nar!
And Pearl was the one who put it back together, too. While sitting right in the middle of the winding way.
What? Whoa. Nar. Miss Miney. Pearl was there in the winding way at that time. She was hard at work, putting the pieces of that urn back together, you see. If you couldn't see that while you were walking, I'd have to declare you legally blind. I think I've sufficiently proven one thing, Miss Miney. You are a masterful liar. Ah! Mr. Wright, you need to watch what you say. What the? Shut the fuck up! The one who needs to watch what she's saying is the witness. Yeah, get him, Phoenix. Miss Miney, tell us the truth. Thank you, Lucian, for the health check. I was just taking a sip of water. Like, about what? About what? About where you really were at the time of the murder, of course. The witness just testified about that. Like, that's right. I was, like, sleeping in the side room. Oh, Ma. Can I really believe that? Was she really sleeping? Yeah, I guess. Now! Your lies end here. What do you... The witness says that during the actual murder, she was asleep in the side room. And I just say, that's not possible, because there's clearly a contradiction. A contradiction? But where? It's in the evidence. The answer is in the court record. What? Planning to throw out another irrelevant piece of evidence? Very well, the court will see this evidence. Wait. Mia? Hold on. Before you do that, I just need to save real quickly. Okay, now you can continue. I don't know what you plan on showing to the court, but I can guarantee you the answer is not there. Just this once, I'll lend you a hand. Rethink your answer. All right. Mr. Wright, what is your answer? Ugh. Okay, time to add another bluff to this pile. The witness says that during the actual murder, she was asleep in the side room. And I say that's not possible, because there's clearly a contradiction. A contradiction? Where? I guess I ask Mia for help? Help me, Mia. I have overreached. Is there really a contradiction? Don't worry. You're on the right path, Phoenix. It might be a little hard for you to see the contradiction, but it is there. Just this once. Do you want me to help you out? Yeah? I mean, I feel like I can do it, but this is kind of where the game is, like, leading me, so... Yeah, help me out. Please. I need your help right now. Hold on. First, calm down, Phoenix. Good. That girl. Hello, Karama. Enjoy your lurk. Thank you so much for popping in. I really appreciate it. We love seeing you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That girl. She slipped up with her words. Her words? If she really was in the side room the entire time, then she just testified about something she shouldn't have any knowledge of. And what is that? The rest is for you to figure out. I don't actually remember this part. I think I didn't ask her or something. Oh, okay. Mr. Wright, what is your answer? Oh, okay. Time to add another bluff. See, I figured it was in her testimony. If it wasn't in the evidence, then it had to be in her testimony. But before we do that, we're going to go to our stream raiders. Just so that the sound doesn't overlay and give me a little sensory overload. I believe in us. I believe in us. We're winners. Winners! Yay! Hi, Francisco. You want to come on my lap? Want to come on my lap, Bubba? Come here. Come here. You can come up on the bed. I can grab you from here and you can come on my lap. Come on. Ugh. Come on, Bubba. Hi, Bubby. All right. I'm going to give 50 gold to Lucian and 50 gold to Riri. Tea. Enjoy your tea. You should get some tea after work. Tea tasty. All right. Flag bearers. Actually, I'll just put my guys down here. That's a perfect little spot. Shoop. And a shoop. Okay. Okay, Francisco, can you lay? Can you be a good boy and just lay? Can you put your butt down? Butt down. Relax. Relax a little.
Earlier in your testimony, Miss Miney, you made the following statement.
And, like, Miss Morgan was, like, the only one in the channeling chamber, you know? Francisco. It's not that he throws it back, but can you speak? Okay. There you go. It's just that, like, when he sits on me, he wants to put, like, all of his weight on me, and then he, like, claws into my leg, and it really, really hurts. And I'm not strong enough. My thighs are not strong enough to support him. Maybe one day. Maybe when I start doing leg day. He does. He does speak on command now. And, like, Miss Morgan was the only one in the channeling chamber. Like, you know?
It's true that at the time, both myself and Miss Hart were not there. We'd gone to call the police.
So, like, what does that have to do with, like, anything?
It's really simple. Miss Miney, how did you even know that fact?
Huh? How?
I concede that Miss Fey was the only person in the channeling chamber. However, someone who was asleep in the side room couldn't have known that. Which means, Miss Miney, you did, in fact, go to the channeling chamber.
My sister's dog usually eats on command, but for some reason he never does when I feed him. He sits there for a good 2 minutes before eating. He's like, oh, what? He's like gotta process. He's like, must process the snom feeding me. I think your sister's dog is trying to decide if he wants to eat you or if he wants to eat, like, the dog food. Because, like, you're so small, because you're a snob. And then he's like, oh, no, I don't know what to do. Oh, no.
You didn't go there by way of the winding way.
Ah! I do like how when she pulls the, like, hat over her face, she looks like a little ghost.
But look at the manor guide map. If one were to go between the side room and the channeling chamber, one would have to use the winding way. Yeah, that's right, Your Honor. Which is why I asked this very important question. Where was the witness at the time of the murder?
I could take him. He's a goober. The secret is to grab his tail because it annoys him. No, I understand. I do that with Francisco and Gaston. When Francisco's pissing me off, I just grab his tail and he's like, why you do that?
Miss Miney, please answer the question. Don't ask questions off a baseless assumption, if you please. Huh? Well, I suppose since you've put it on the table, Mr. Phoenix Wright, you might as well answer the question for us. Where was the witness at the time of the murder? Now's your chance, Phoenix. Yeah. The only person who have killed Dr. Gray was Eenie Miney. And now is the time to prove it. Now then, Mr. Wright, let's hear your answer.
While I save.
Where was the witness when the murder took place?
She was in the channeling chamber.
Take that!
Miss Miney was here. Of course. What? But that's the channeling chamber.
Isn't that the crime scene?
That's right. Miss Miney was at the scene of the crime. Order, order, order! That's...
Mr. Phoenix Wright, have you lost your mind? Yesterday's testimony established that only the victim and the defendant were in the channeling chamber when the channeling started.
Yes, that is correct. Please explain yourself, Mr. Wright.
Simple.
Miss Eenie Miney was hiding at the scene of the crime.
I was hiding? Where? Like, where was I hiding?
Take that!
Oops. Ow! If you're going to tell a joke, at least make it one I'll laugh at.
Go home, boy, and look up what hiding means.
Ugh. Looks like I'm gonna have to one-up her. Fine then. I will. I'll even use the big boy dictionary. Phoenix, you can't lose your cool like this. And also, grow up. Huh? Sorry, Chief.
You still haven't learned your lesson, have you, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Where? Like, where was I hiding?
Here, of course. Behind the folding screen. Ah! Don't make me say this again. Recall yesterday's testimony.
There ain't no way anyone was hanging out behind that folding screen. See? You stupid jerk. Quit being so quick to pin it on me, slimeball.
Now, Miss Miney, one so young as you shouldn't be saying.
Shut it, Gramps. As if you know exactly how old I am.
No, I'm sorry. Looks like the pipe's about to burst. Guess I should help it along. The witness was hiding behind the folding screen with the help of this.
Take that!
Miss Miney, how are you able to hide yourself at the Baba, sorry. Sorry, 1 second. Took a bite of something, and the bite came off a little bigger. How were you able to hide yourself at the scene of the crime is very simple. You were hiding inside this box.
No! That like, tiny little box? No one could, like, fit in there.
Sorry, your theory's already been disproved. Lana disproved you when she was hiding from me in it. That clothing box is in the side room, right? Which means it has nothing to do with the murder at all.
That's, like, right. I was sleeping in there, so I should, like, know. The clothing box was there in the side room the, like, whole time.
Mr. Wright? Do you think you can prove that the clothing box was at the time of the crime?
I think so.
And now, I present the piece of evidence that will prove this clothing box is the scene of the crime when the murder took place.
Take that!
Okay, that wasn't right. Your Honor? I, fell asleep. You got lucky, Phoenix. Just give it another shot. All right.
take a look at this clothing box. You're, like, so stupid. As if there's any evidence in that old thing.
This is... what on earth? No!
I don't have any time for you to sit there surprised. Hurry up and say it already.
There's a hole about 8 inches off the ground.
A hole about 8 inches off the ground. Where have we heard that before?
The folding screen.
It had a hole at the same height. That's right. I hope this has opened your eyes to what happened. At the time of the shooting, the clothing box was sitting behind the folding screen, which is why the bullet from the pistol hit both the box and the screen. It went through the screen and then into the box. Ah! Miss Miney, you were hiding behind the folding screen, waiting for your chance. For your chance to kill Dr. Gray. Ah!
Order, order! So what you're saying is...
Then, Mr. Phoenix Wright, what about this picture? Are you saying that the person in this photo is Miss Eenie Miney? That's exactly what I'm saying. Miss Eenie Miney. You were hiding inside the clothing box all along. And you wore a medium's costume to masquerade as Maya Fey.
To masquerade as Maya Fey?
She had this planned from the very beginning. She would kill Dr. Gray and then pin the blame on my client. No! Stop! I can't stand to listen to any more of this foolishness. If that's the case, Mr. Phoenix Wright, then I have a proposition for you. This whole idea that the witness moved the clothing box to the scene of the crime, pretended to be the defendant, killed the victim, and then fled the scene of the crime. Sorry, I thought Francisco was somewhere he wasn't supposed to. It's not possible for one person to do all that by herself. Welcome back, Cloud. It really is impossible. For one person to do all the preparations, that is. Ah! Need I remind you, the foolish receive no mercy. Wait, Miss Von Karma. You said it wasn't possible for one person, correct? You can't be serious. Miss Miney, you had an accomplice.
Take that!
This person... If it wasn't someone from Coup Rain Village, you couldn't have gotten the costume. If it wasn't someone from the Fey household, you wouldn't have the box. Morgan Fey?
Isn't that the wonderful lady witness we had earlier?
Yeah, she's like gonna tear her beret in half. It's cute. Don't do that to your poor little hat. What do you have to say for this, Miss Miney? Ugh. Ugh. You shot Dr. Gray with your own 2 hands. Do you deny it? I think this is what really happened. Sorry, I hope that wasn't too loud and shrill. The murderer had planted herself at the crime scene long beforehand. Dressed in a medium's costume and wearing a wig, she pretended to be the defendant. Ah, sorry, Allness. Good morning. Or I guess good evening? Hi! And then, the channeling started. The murderer crept silently towards the other 2, both of whom had their eyes closed. I hope my roommate... Sorry, I really didn't mean to be, like, that loud. I, like, was really trying to, like, temper it. I was trying to do, like a contained, like, actor scream, kind of, but I guess it came out a little louder than I anticipated. I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry. I put my ears down. I'm
I'm sorry. Francisco, he's like,
I want a treat.
he is. He's looking into the camera. I know you think you're gonna get a treat.
The murderer crept silently towards the other two, both of whom had their eyes closed. First, she drugged Maya Fey with a strong sleeping agent. Then, she stabbed Dr. Gray with a knife. Next, she hid my client inside the clothing box. She did so that she could take Maya's place and frame her for the crime. But that's when something unexpected happened.
Unexpected?
Yes. Bang! Dr. Gray was not actually yet dead. With the last of his strength, he fired a shot at his attacker. And that's why the hole in the folding screen was so low to the ground. The murderer then took the gun from Dr. Gray and... bang!
After that, you and the other lady thought to break into the room.
Yeah. A gunshot is certainly something you wouldn't expect to hear. Which is why, upon hearing the shots, we forced our way into the channeling chamber. Miss Miney. She immediately covered her own costume with blood. And pretended to be Maya Fey. But that sort of deception would have been easy to see through. Which is precisely why Miss Morgan Fey chased us out.
Please, leave this area to me. Go quickly and inform the police. Hurry before there are any more victims here.
What is one supposed to say?
This is the real truth behind this murder.
Who is that? Laughing at a time like this.
Oh, you simple-minded fools. I'm sorry. Are you still by chance evolving?
What is it this time?
Miss Von Karma, surely.
Of course it was me. Do you really think someone of Von Karma blood would lose due to something this petty?
What in the world?
Mr. Phoenix Wright, your argument is flawed in one crucial area. And that is, if this witness is the real murderer, why would she go through all this trouble? Working together with a medium, pretending to be one, putting on this whole charade. What reason would she have to do such foolish things?
Well, that's
Yeah, that's right. That's exactly what I was gonna say. Oh, and one other thing. Why would Miss Eenie Miney want to kill Dr. Gray? Where is her motive? Yeah, that's like exactly what I wanted to say too. Yeah, motive. I don't have a motive.
motive. That's... I can't say she has no motive here.
Phoenix, it's so fucking obvious.
Now I have to think of a motive. What is her reason for wanting Dr. Gray dead? The reason he wanted Dr. Gray dead is...
this. Ha! Just as I thought. You bore me with your silly answers, Phoenix, right?
Just great. Now even she's calling me by my full name.
You think I did this to get revenge for my sister's death?
Yeah. Yeah! Because through the accident, you suffered a lot of hurt and pain yourself.
Don't be stupid. No one has proof that Dr. Gray drugged my sister. And you want to say I wanted to take revenge based on, like, nothing?
What do you mean by that?
Senile, stupid grandpa. I'm, like, gonna explain this. So, like, please listen, okay? It's been, like, over half a year since I was discharged from the hospital. if I, like, wanted revenge, then, like, I wouldn't have waited this long. And besides, like, the guy that thought of the spirit thing was, like, Dr. Gray. It was, like, a total coincidence. He asked me about it, you know?
She's back to her airheaded persona. However, you see, pathetic, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You failed to support your own theory.
You didn't give me time to support my own theory.
The end. I think we have our answer, Mr. Phoenix Wright. What Miss Miney has stated is very true. The revenge plan is overly complicated. She's no motive in the first place.
Okay, she literally took 6 months to plan this out. She very clearly, like, went to Mr. Gray, or Dr. Gray, and was like, oh my god, like, you should totally, like, ask the spirit medium to, like, help you, and, like, clear your name, and, like, ha ha ha, and she was like, oh my god, Morgan, we should, like, totally do this. It'd be, like, so funny if, like, I killed this guy. And then, like, her would be able to, like, take over the, like, Faye family. And then, like, I would get my revenge, and it would be, like, so perfect. Hee hee ha ha.
Furthermore, there is no reason for Miss Morgan Faye to cooperate with this plan. You don't even have any truly decisive pieces of evidence to demonstrate your point. Tisk, tisk. So many faults, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You should really learn your place. What happened? I thought I had her for sure.
So, like, it's just like as I said.
Huh?
I hope you like your slice of humble pie.
Very well. I now conclude the cross-examination of Miss Miney.
No! Hold it!
Your Honor, please allow the defense 1 more minute. All right. You can't lose here. Have faith in yourself, Phoenix. Mia. Yes, it does sound like a ridiculously messed up plan for a murder. But, you know, regardless, that girl trained for this crime. Really? Listen, Phoenix. Everything happens for a reason. There's a reason for why she had to kill Dr. Gray. And it is also the reason she had no chance but to kill him in this fashion. Time is up, Mr. Wright. Your final answer, please. If you want to say that you can prove Miss Miney had a motive, then why did she kill the victim in this way? Can you provide a reason right after you save your data? Can I really do this?
Yes, I can!
I'm not totally confident, but I know I have to press on no matter what. That's right, Phoenix. Only you can do this now. I will show and substantiate the fact that Miss Miney did have a motive.
Ha 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 ha. Too bad. You're, like, too late. My cross-examination has, like, already ended after all. Ah!
Interesting. I'll let you have your chance, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
What? You're supposed to be on, like, my side. Ah!
Von Karma only cares about the perfect win. As long as you have the will to fight, I will knock you down, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I don't care if you are my witness. So help me, I will throw you out of my way.
No way.
Very well. The court will take a 5-minute recess. We will continue the cross-examination after we reconvene.
Hey, wait a sec. Where? To be continued. Oh my god. Okay, like, super quickly, Hale's gonna take, like, a really quick bathroom break. So, like, be right back, everybody. Like, oh my god. Oh my god, like, hi Mimi, like, oh my god, hi Mimi, how are you? I literally just came back. Hello, Raiders, welcome in. Hi, 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 hi. How you doing, Mimi? Welcome in. Oh my god, is that my favorite mismatched mimic? Guys, if you do not know Mimi, Mimi is a wonderful variety VTuber. She's super, super funny, very, very sweet. She was playing her New Game Plus run of Fires of Rubicon. Oh, I need to put my ears up. Boop! There we go. Yay! Hi, Mimi. How are you doing? How was your stream? I know you're doing some New Game Plus grinding in Fires of Rubicon for Armored Core. How was it? I hope you had a good time, and welcome in. My ears are up because I'm so happy to see you. But welcome in, Raiders. My name is Haylene. I'm a non-binary variety VTuber with a focus on pardoning my backlog of video games and spreading positivity. I am a member of an independent VTuber group by the name of Pillars Maria, where we are separated into districts. I am part of the Haunted District, where I am your illustrious graveyard keeper. So get comfy, get cozy, and don't mind the grave darts or the skeleton. These are my emotional support animals. This is Gaston, and this little gray one right here is Francisco, and you finished it. Nice. Very, very good. Good. Well, you deserve a nice little break afterwards. I know it's pretty late for you, so please make sure that you get some rest and take care of yourself, my dear. We are playing Ace Attorney Justice for All, and we are, I think, in the last leg of this case, and oh my god, we listen, I know why the murder happened, but now everybody's asking me for actual evidence, and that's where we're lacking a little bit. So we gotta figure out what evidence we can put together that actually proves the motive for the murder. Francisco, can you get away from there, please? Thank you. But yes, thank you so much, Mimi, for the raid and bringing your community over. I hope that you get some good rest, take care of yourself, decompress after stream if you need to, and get comfy, get cozy. But yes, so I am reading Justice for All for the first time. Please, no spoilers, unless I really, really ask for it. I did get stuck the last time we played this. However, I'm kind of on a roll today. I'm really feeling it. So we're doing pretty good. I'm so sorry. My cat cam is like freaking the fuck out today. And yeah. I just took a little bathroom break really quickly, so we're just gonna jump back into things. So let's mute my Muzak here. Oops. Well, now I have a secondary save slot. That's okay. Okay.
June 22nd, 12:04 p.m. District Court, defendant lobby number 3. Is it really true about my aunt? I'm afraid so, Maya. Oh, sorry. I'm afraid so, Maya. There's no way Amy could have killed Dr. Gray by herself. In other circumstances, there's no one else other than your aunt, Morgan.
Evidence cringe.
That's terrible. Wait, what is this? Oh, okay. That's terrible. Why would my aunt... Everything's going just as I predicted, Mr. Phoenix, right?
Oh my god, Francisca.
Miss Von Karma.
Why are you doing this? Why are you trying to take revenge on Nick? Nick had nothing to do with what happened to your dad. I mean, I kind of did have, like, everything to do with at least exposing her father, but, like, your father was a dickhead regardless of me being here or not.
Don't you have something else to be worrying about? Say, your own situation?
I think Maya and Francisca are actually a semi-popular ship. I did say that Maya was getting a little bit of a girl crush on her.
Looking down on me even though we're the same age? Are you done yet? You've caused me enough pain and suffering.
Not yet. My goal is to defeat you and let the whole world know of your defeat. I mean, we did, but the one who was responsible for Von Karma was Von Karma. Exactly. I was the one who simply exposed him. But Von Karma was responsible for Von Karma's actions.
My goal is to defeat you and let the whole world know of your defeat.
But even if you do that, it won't bring your father back.
Whatever. In the meantime, let's bring this match to its conclusion. And then we'll know who the real winner is. June 22nd, 12:10 p.m. District Court, courtroom number 2.
Oh, okay. Okay, so I guess before we jump into our court date, let's go to Stream Raiders here real quickly. Anyway. Biting. Alright, the Ninja Scroll's gonna go to Miss Riri Bitterstep. Alright, we are gonna go to this gold loyalty chest. So, of course, if you are a viewer and a participant of Stream Raiders, you get really big prizes on this one. Lots of gold if you need it. What are my quests? I need to put down a necromancer. Okay. Let me put down this one. Alright. And there's our nice little Quell zone. Alright.
Court will now reconvene, Mr. Wright.
Oh, right, we just had recess. Yay! Recess. Yippee.
Yes, Your Honor. Can you prove Miss Amy Miney had a motive?
I mean... I guess there's really nothing, like, else here. I mean, again, I know, like, why. I think I know why. What's it called? I know the motive. I mean, her motive is pretty clear. I feel like this is more about proving Morgan's motive for framing Maya than anything else, so...
Can you prove Miss Miney had a motive? Yes, I believe I can. Miney and Dr. Gray have only one point of connection, and that's the car accident 1 year ago. The motive I'm looking for must be in there. Miss Miney, please testify to the court about your car accident last year.
Huh? I thought, like, you wanted to ask me about, like, my motive or, like, whatever. I, like, don't see the point in, like, bringing up the past.
Miss Miney, if you please.
Okay. Like, I don't think it'll do any good, but fine. Last year's accident. That was, like, last year in May. Like, something really bad happened at, like, my sister's clinic around then. And, like, the night of the accident, my sister was, like, totally tired while she was driving. I was, like, totally pooped too, so, like, I fell asleep in the passenger seat. I, like, woke up because of, like, a jolt, and, like, it was a sea of flames around me. I, like, opened the door and, like, got away.
I think I've heard of this incident. It was all the talk on tabloid shows day after day last year. Yes, and there was talk about Dr. Gray drugging your sister. Gah! Those were merely rumors. Totally baseless gossip. Yes. Mr. Wright, you may question the witness. Right now, it's impossible to prove that Dr. Gray did, in fact, drug Miss Miney's sister. Yeah, which means I'll have to work this from another angle.
Alrighty, cross-examination time. That was, like, last year.
Didn't some sort of medical malpractice happen at your sister's hospital then?
It's EP time for me. The semester schedule was made really against me. No, that's okay, Cloud. Please make sure that you get rest. I always want to encourage you to sleep and rest and take care of yourself. The VODs will always be there. I'm gonna work on I always say this, but I'm gonna work at being better on my uploads on YouTube. But please make sure that you get your rest. That's the most important thing to me. Yeah, like, that was in May, too. Like, the thing with all the patients dying was, like, May 2nd or something. And, like, our accident was, like, on the 24th.
2 accidents back to back. Do you assume it's just a coincidence, then?
My sister's, like, totally tired, so, like, that's why. Duh. Like, something really bad had happened at, like, my sister's clinic.
That was the malpractice incident where 14 patients died?
Yeah.
What was the cause of that mistake?
Thank you so much, Cloud. You have a wonderful rest of the night. Sleep well. Like, I heard it was because the medicines, like, got mixed up.
Was it the fault of your sister, Miney?
Like, no way. Dr. Gray, like, wanted to blame it on my sis.
That incident has nothing to do with our murders here. Besides, the police report has already documented that it was entirely Miney's fault. Which means as far as the real facts are concerned, Miney is the one who made the mistake.
But, like, it really wasn't my sis. Like, the night of the accident, my sis was totally tired.
She was totally tired? You mean exhausted?
Like, she had to talk to the police and, like, was being investigated, like, every single day. It was, like, a totally terrible situation.
It's no wonder then that the car accident happened, huh? So then, why didn't you ask to switch places?
Huh? Like, what are you talking about?
I meant switching drivers. If your sister was so tired, you should have just switched places with her. True.
Oh, but like, I don't like have a driver's license.
This is news to me. I was not aware you didn't have your license, Miss Miney.
Which is false because of this picture here. She has a photo of her driver's license.
Miss Miney, please amend your testimony.
Like, okay, anyway. I was like totally pooped too, so I like fell asleep in like the passenger seat. Where is this amended? Okay. The accident happened at night, correct? Yeah, like, it was at like 1 a.m. or something, I think. I had like a paper due like really soon, so like I hadn't slept and I was like working super hard too.
So it was because of the two of you. So it was because the two of you were tired that this accident happened. And your sister, what happened to her?
I didn't see her. The car was like totally black and there was like a ton of smoke. I like totally had to like, I totally had like no clue what was going on. I like opened the door and like got away.
Please tell us more about your escape in more detail.
I like kept wanting to forget that time. So like, I don't really remember things about the accident in like detail anymore.
Well, that's all right. No need to push yourself.
I think I like give an interview after the accident. Like, that would probably be like the most accurate, you know?
It's that article that I've already got it.
I like didn't have my license, so like I couldn't take over driving for her. Okay.
And that's why you were in the passenger seat?
Like, yeah. I was like at my college's research lab till like really late. So my sis was like giving me a ride home.
I see. Phoenix. Yeah? You can't do this. You're being too easy on her. There's gotta be some sort of secret sleeping in the testimony. Yes. Let's find that one crushing contradiction and end this.
Okay. I gotcha, girly.
Miss Miney, that was a pretty lame lie just now.
Like, what are you talking about?
I know you had a license back then. This is a photo you took for the express purpose of getting a driver's license. What is the meaning of this, Miss Miney?
I'm like, that's right. Yeah, I had like a license, but like, I didn't get it until after the accident.
No, you did have it. You had it at the time of the accident. Director Hody, or the guy pretending to be him anyway, said so.
What are you like talking about that perverted fake clinic doctor for?
Yeah, that perverted fake clinic director. Anyway,
Yeah!
no one cares. Witness, when did you receive your driver's license?
Like, last November.
What? November.
The accident happened last May. That's a half a year lapse in time, Mr. Phoenix, right? Hold on. How old is she? She's 21. Maybe her license expired or something.
What in the... That's what happened, Mr. Wright. At the time of the accident, Miss Miney didn't have a driver's license.
Ah!
cry and my whip will accommodate. Anyway, without a license, the witness and her sister couldn't have switched drivers.
I'm like, glad you totally get it, but like, even if I did have my license, I like don't think my sis would have like let me drive still.
Ouch! Don't just stand there humming to yourself. Not you too, Mia. With the whip and the pain and the... Ow. Miss Miney, why do you think you would not have been allowed to drive anyway?
That's 'cause,
I think this situation calls for a more detailed testimony. Miss Miney, if you please.
but like, how annoying. Oopsie, like, sorry, I didn't mean to be, like, mean. I wouldn't be allowed. Like, around that time, I was, like, really close to getting my license. My sis was, like, this totally big fan of cars, and she, like, really valued them. She, like, had just gotten this really shiny, bright red sports car. She, like, would say things like, no way am I letting a noob drive my car. So, like, that's why I ended up in the passenger seat that night, too.
I see. A bright red car for sports. Now then, the defense may question the witness. I'm not terribly knowledgeable about cars, but...
Okay.
What do you mean by really close?
Like, I had one of those permit thingies. I think that's what they're called.
Permit?
Wow, big name lawyer boy doesn't even know what a driver's permit is.
Well, this lawyer never had a permit.
'Cause he can't fucking drive! Ah!
Ignorance is to be whipped. What is with her? All she said in the last few minutes is utter nonsense.
So, like, can I continue? Ugh. My sis was, like, this totally big fan of cars and, like, super valued them.
She valued them. How much would you say she valued her car?
Well, like, she'd flip out at, like, a drop of rain. And, like, she would notice if someone, like, touched the car door with, like, dirty hands.
In that case, why bother taking the car to garage out of the garage even? Why did she take such special care of the car?
How can you say that? It was a brand spanking new car.
New car?
Like, you wouldn't want to, like, get it dirty, would you, Mr. Lawyer?
I would think that cars getting dirty is just another fact of life, but, I guess people who really love their cars think otherwise. Phoenix, try asking something with more significance, alright? Well, Miss Miney, what kind of car was it? It was a new car?
Yeah, she had, like, just gotten it. It was, like, from the UK or something.
The UK? Were those her boyfriends and...
Oh my fucking god, I hate the judge. It was, like, a really special model. She waited for a whole year for it to arrive.
I guess her love of cars would be the next obvious topic. I don't really know anything, but I had a feeling this was bound to come up. Your Honor. Yes? Please have the witness append what she just said to her testimony. You mean the part about it being a special import? Mm-hmm. Well, if you like cars that much, then... That's not my point! Though to be honest, I don't know what the point is either.
Oh my fucking god. I think I just thought of something.
Miss Miney, would you please fix your testimony?
Sure, whatever. My sister's new car is like a totally special model from England. Last night, 2 women's car crashed in Ohio Way, Center Divide, was not able to escape the flaming wreckage. Revealed that the driver had fallen asleep at the wheel. I totally dropped off totally dropped off to sleep. There's this huge crash. I open up the right door. This just got a lot more sad, actually. It just hit me. It just hit me what this twist is. Oh, that's so fucked up, though. Okay. Okay. I yelled, hold it pretty forcefully, but I don't actually know what to ask about cars. So, yeah. What am I supposed to pick for a topic? Let's start with this. Why are British cars good? Like, huh? They're expensive, and their driver's seat is the opposite of our cars here in the States. It would seem like there's no benefit to owning one. Like, huh? This whole steering wheel on the right side thing, it's kind of goofy, isn't it? You, what do you even know? That sleek shape, the purr of the engine, the wild way it starts, the raw feeling of manual transmission? Forgive me. Her personality really changes at the drop of a hat. It's interesting, isn't it, Phoenix? Bit by bit, we're beginning to see the real contradiction behind this case. She was like, no way am I letting a noob drive a car. Was your sister good at driving? She was, like, totally awesome. She, like, said she was going to be, like, the racing queen of the nursing world. Oh my fucking god, Gaston is so close to the camera. Somehow I think she bumped my question off track again. That's why I end up in the passenger seat. And that was when the accident occurred, right? Like, yeah, I, like, immediately reached for the passenger side door and fled, like, in a total daze.
Sounds like you had a terrifying time.
There's something very big here.
It's going to be hard to break apart such a natural-sounding testimony, but we have to attack it, and by doing so, a flaw will show itself.
Do you really think so? Believe. There is a path. I know it.
You almost sounded like a prophet for a second.
Now I just need to know where to present this evidence. All right. Think this is right? I know, Francisco. You still have a little bit.
Miss Miney, do you remember this article?
Huh? Now that I literally just had like this, it's like the saddest brain blast ever. And I don't want to say it. I don't want to say it because I want the reveal, like, for the game, but, like, oh, man. And, like, it just hit me that, like, I had this idea, like, the last time we did this, like, we streamed this case, but I was like, no, that's, like, weird, but now I'm like, oh, fuck, I was right the whole time. Not the whole time, but I was right since we went to that doctor's office.
It's an article about the accident. You had this to say. I opened the right door and, like, got out. That's correct, isn't it?
Like, why are you suddenly asking me about that?
Your Honor, which side is the passenger's side? Which side is the passenger seat? The left or the right?
Well, it's on the right side, of course, because the driver's is on the left.
That would be if it were an American car. But it would be the opposite in a British car.
Opposite?
The two of them were riding in a British car. In that case, the passenger side would be the left side. What do you mean? Miss Miney, you said you escaped using the right side door of the car. But you were sitting there. Then that means you were in the driver's seat. Ah! Order in the court. Order! No! Mr. Phoenix Wright is blabbering nonsense again. Eney said the person who was driving was her older sister, Miney. That is what Eney said, yes. But this is where her story falls apart. Somewhere, all of us made a huge error in our assumptions. Phoenix? It looks like you finally found the real root of this murder. If we connect all the dots, there can only be one answer. I'd like to ask the court a question. Eney or Mimi? Who was really driving that night? The answer is the one person who had her driver's license. Miney. After all, makes it the only person who could legally drive. But you just said the witness, Miss Miney, was the one in the driver's seat. Which leads us to the next question. The next question? Who is the person standing at the witness stand right now? Ugh. What sort of idiotic ruse is this, Mr. Phoenix Wright? This witness's name. The witness's name is... I'll tell you what her name really is. It's Hades Amber Tempests. The witness's real name is... Wow! Miney. That is your real name. Objection! Of all the foolish dribble, then how do you explain her appearance? The witness had severe facial burns when she was admitted into the hospital. So for the purpose of facial reconstruction, the surgeons used a picture. Facial reconstruction surgery? This is the picture she gave to her doctors at the time. That's right. It's a picture of her younger sister. No! But Miney, she died in the car accident. That's what everyone thought. But that wasn't the case. Then, the body they found at the crash site. That was the body of the real Miney. Isn't that right, Miss Miney? Ugh. That car accident 1 year ago. The one who died that night was Miney. Her sister Miney then stole her face and was reborn as Eney. With this, she effectively erased Miney from existence. Your Honor, I'm sure you can see why Mimi had to kill Dr. Gray. That is so fucking insane and also really sad though. Like, oh my fucking god. Like, her little sister died, and she's been, like, plotting this revenge for her, like, baby sister for, like, a fucking year. Like, completely erasing herself from the world. That's so sad, though. I'm gonna be real. I think she's pretty justified. In this. That's really fucking sad. That's why I became, like, really quiet when I was like, oh my fucking god. When it was like, oh, by the way, it's like, it's a UK car. And then I was like, wait. And that's why I checked the newspaper clipping and I like got like really, really quiet because I was like,
Oh. Like, oh my fucking god, that's so sad! Ah! Sorry, I didn't mean to, like, scream, but oh my god, that's so depressing! Mimi kneeling down at the mangled corpse in a large pool of blood like it's Melinia's arena. Mimi facing a hand into Edie's chest and absorbing her essence. Yeah, pretty much. What is the meaning of this nonsense? Hi there, Rhea. Dr. Gray wanted to call back the spirit of a dead person. Specifically, the spirit of his nurse that died in the crash, Miney. That wouldn't have even been possible. Because Miney was still, in fact, alive. Francisco, where did you go? Oh, there you are. And that fact would have been discovered had the channeling actually been conducted. So this witness had to stop that from happening. At all costs. And... Like, sister, you totally have disappeared off the face of creation, left a sky without the stars, like, for real, but, like, don't even worry, I'll wear you, like, armor, your legacy will, like, totes live on forever, I'll, like, totally make you immortal, oh my god. The fact that they were trying to, is also, yeah, really fucking cool twist. Oh my god. This is, like, this is so fucking, this is so sad. Like, and now I'm like, I don't know. I feel really bad for her. I think Morgan's a bigger piece of shit, but like I feel really bad for Mimi. And that's why she had to kill Dr. Turner Gray. Is that what you're saying? Yes. Before the channeling, Dr. Gray had the misfortune of consulting this witness about communicating with the dead. Thank you for the health check, Lucian. And in that moment, his fate was sealed. Well, Miss Von Karma. Ah! Why did you say my name just now? The whole case against Maya just completely falls apart. Looks like I've been unmasked. Witness. That's right. I admit it. My real name is Miney. That quack doctor. He got what he deserved in the end. And I was so close to finally ditching Mimi, too. So close. But why? Why would you go so far as to throw away yourself? To become your own sister? I think I understand why. Why does she have a whipping cord again? We don't know. We don't really know the answer to that. No, we're just talking. This is still about Dr. Gray. This guy fucking doesn't matter. That guy doesn't matter. I think I understand why. Miney wanted her old self to disappear because of this. I think it's just this. That's about the malpractice incident. Dr. Gray was right. The mistake was caused by the nurse. A nurse by the name of Miney. That's right. The person standing before us today. And a few weeks after this mishap, Miney had a car accident in which she lost her younger sister. The timing couldn't have been worse. 14 patients dying in that incident and her own sister's life extinguished. It was just all too much to bear, I guess. I found a way for myself to escape it all. The only way. She lost everything in the flames of that accident. Her sister, and even her own face. So this was just her last chance. Her chance to throw away her past and start a new life as her sister.
Unbelievable. A plan even beyond my wildest imagination.
That jerk. If only he hadn't thought of that channeling mumbo-jumbo.
Mumbo-jumbo?
Becoming Eni has been the most horrible experience in the world. Spirit channeling. The occult. I hate it. I hate it all!
I believe there are still a few unsolved riddles here, such as why did Miss Miney choose to go with such a complicated plan, and why did Miss Morgan Fay agree to help her execute it? But regardless, I believe one thing has been made crystal clear. The innocence of the defendant, Maya Fay.
This is preposterous. I am perfect. Me, Franziska von Karma.
Gonna enjoy the news tonight, Von Karma. How about you? It's gonna be broadcasted all over the world, right? Your defeat, that is.
Ouch! Ah! Oh! Oh! Ow! 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 Oh my fucking... And one more for good measure! Oh my fucking god. He's dead. Phoenix, hang in there. Phoenix! Phoenix! This court is a fraud! A sham! Rip Phoenix.
Now then, it looks like it'll be some time before Mr. Wright regains his consciousness, so I will just go ahead and pronounce the verdict. Not guilty.
Yay! Maya's not guilty!
That is all. This court is adjourned.
Oh my god! Congratulations, Maya. Franziska crying and pissing and shitting herself after every case. I'm not owned! You're all foolish! Congratulations, Maya. Sis! Oh, Maya!
It's good to see you, Maya. How are you doing?
Sis! Sis! I didn't kill anyone, did I?
No, you didn't. It was all just a dream. A really, really bad dream.
No, sis. In my dream, I smelled a really familiar scent.
A familiar scent?
I was inside that clothing box, right? And that box, that was the box you used to store your clothes in a long time ago.
That's right.
Oh!
There's still one thing I don't really get. What's that? What would have happened if Mimi hadn't shot Dr. Gray? I mean, we broke in because we heard the gunshot. I think Mimi Miney had planned to open the door to the chamber herself. And then you and Lotta would have witnessed quite the scene. A possessed Maya Fay who had just committed a murder. She had it planned down to the smallest details, huh?
Nick!
Congrats, Maya.
Thanks! Looks like you bailed me out of another jam.
Well, you know...
But I really don't want something like this to happen ever again. I'm fine because I have you to help me out, Nick. But every time something happens, I lose someone really special to me. First my sister and now my aunt. Hey, Nick, tell me. Tell me why my aunt went and did something so horrible. Why would she help Mimi Miney with a plan like this? I just don't understand.
Maya, it's over. Why don't we just let it be?
Nick, please. I need an answer.
The reason Morgan helped Mimi with her plan was...
Pearly?
4 years from now, a new master will be born into Kurain Village. And that person's gonna be you, Maya.
And?
But if you weren't there, the main family's bloodline would disappear. What would happen then?
The Branch family. My aunt. No, Morgan's spiritual...
No, Morgan's spiritual power is too weak. The next person would be Pearls.
Ah!
Everything was done for her sake. It was also that Pearls would become the next master.
Yeah, I can see that now. Your aunt is named after the most famous evil aunt in history. Read between the lines, Maya. God damn.
Did Maya say something just now? I think that she was saying, I thought so.
Oh.
Date and time unknown. Detention center. Solitary confinement cell 13.
My precious Pearl. You are the only one suitable to be the master of Kurain, dear child. I sacrificed it all for you. I helped that brainless nurse carry out her murder and cooperated with that whip-happy prosecutor. It was all to unseat that annoying, witless main family girl, that Maya Fey. But I shall be patient, my dearest Pearl. A chance will present itself again. Your time will come. Episode 2, Reunion and Turnabout. The end. Whoa! Holy shit, guys. That was fucking tense. Oh my god. Up until really, like, when we went to the clinic with Dr. Hottie, or quote unquote Dr. Hottie, I really had no fucking idea where this case was gonna fucking go. And then like, in the back of my mind, I had like a little itch. I was like, oh, she had reconstructive surgery, but like, she got pretty hurt in the accident, so like, that makes sense. Like, you know, she gets really hurt and she needs her face reconstructed. And then in the back of my mind, I was like, haha, what if it's like her sister who got her face reconstructed? And then all of a sudden, like, it just absolutely slapped me, like, gobsmacked me upside the head. And I was like, as soon as it was like, oh, by the way, like, it's a British car. And then I just remembered I crawled out the right side and just like my face like fell. I was like, oh my god. I was like, oh my god. Oh my god, my theory was fucking right. So holy shit, what a twist. And unseen to everyone, Dr. Hottie was carried to the hospital by A and Benjamin in one of those Hannibal Lecter stretchers. I better pick up my face then. Shut up, Asterix! Hi Asterix, I hope you're feeling better. How you doing, bestie? How you doing, my friendo? How's your headache? I hope you're doing okay. Oh my goodness, that was a great case. That was a really, really good case though, guys. Asterix! Asterix! Well, please make sure that you drink some water and get some good rest. And, oh goodness, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to the show. Prepare to witness a man who has mastered the wonder of flight. Yippee, yippee, yippee. Whoa! The world's greatest magician. The one, the only, Maximilian Galactica. Who the fuck is this goddamn homosexual? I do not hate Francisca like I hated her father. I like her a lot more than I like her dad. Look at this. This is just Hikasa. You mean Hisoka from Hunter x Hunter? Oh, you're so right, though. Oh my god! Why do all of these cases happen at, like, fucking Christmas? Why does every case have to happen at fucking Christmas? What the fuck? December 26th, 8:12 p.m. Berry Big Circus. Circus entrance. Did you know bungee gum has the properties of both bungee... Oh, wow! 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 Oh, wow. It was like being in a dream. I haven't even caught my breath yet. Actually, it's a rubber. And the bungee gum. That was amazing, wasn't it, Pearly? It was great. There was a dancing bear, and a tiger that jumped through a ring of fire, and an elephant that rode on a giant ball. Not to mention that guy who flew through the air. Oh, I love you, Pearly. She's baby. Yeah, Max Galactica. He was absolutely fabulous. Ah! Where is he? Where are you, gay? Torturing me at fucking... torturing me with Christmas. I'm not even... listen, I'm a Jew. What the fuck? Why do I need my... Just because we're at the circus doesn't mean I'm a fucking clown. I'm not Freya Rabbit. This gay magician looks like a fruity purple Dexima. Tell you you're wrong. I need a better look at him. I still have Hanukkah, but Hanukkah's date changes because it's by the Lunar New Year. Meanwhile, Gege ruined Christmas for me. Congrats on finishing the case. I gotta head out. No worries, Mana. You have a wonderful rest of the day. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. I really, really appreciate it, and I loved seeing you. Thank you for sticking it out during the Eeny, Meeny, Miny, Mo case, and I love, love, love having you here. Thank you so much. Have a wonderful day. The AU where Dex isn't traumatized. He's just gay. Oh! I don't know why I got happy. Okay. He was absolutely fabulous. Huh? What? Max? Oh, trust me, Dex has gotten plenty of trauma in L Corp. Dex can't exist. It's true. The Dexima would not exist without his trauma. However, redacted would. Max Galactica, the world's greatest musician. Magic-ish? No, a magician. Mr. Nick?
What is it, Pearls?
Does magic have anything to do with channeling spirits?
I don't think this has anything to do with channeling. You don't know about magic, do you, Pearls?
I'm sorry.
I braved the winter cold and took Pearls to see the circus. It's been 6 months since that terrible incident in Kurain, and it was during that trying time that I met Pearls. Thankfully, she seems to be recovering from it and is returning to her normal self.
Oh, it's time to go. You're right. We can't miss the last train.
Pearls, you remembered the train.
Of course I did. But I still don't really understand what everyone means by express train. Well, Nick, see you later. I'll come by to help clean the office. It's gotta be spotless for the new year.
Don't worry about it, really.
You're gonna visit Mr. Nick on New Year's?
Maybe.
I'm glad you'll get to spend your New Year's with your special someone.
Edgeworth isn't here still.
Pearly! Look, it's time to go. Happy New Year, Mr. Nick.
Happy New Year. I really hope it'll turn out that way. Yeah, but Bella's a sense of preservation of life, and I mean, it's fine. Meanwhile, Drotar, you're not covered in acid. You just took acid damage. You're not covered in it. You're not taking tick damage. God, you're all so dramatic. My God. Pearly, don't remind him of his sad boyfriend. She's like, boyfriend? December 28th, 9:12, Wright and Company Law Offices. Well, today wraps it up for this year. Hope I could finish cleaning this place up in one day. Beep. Hello, this is Writing Company.
Nick, it's terrible.
Oh, Maya, perfect timing. Things are terrible here too.
Huh?
The office is a terrible mess.
I have to clean it all up. What are you talking about?
My dirty office? What are you talking about?
Listen, Nick, you have to turn on the TV.
TV?
Now let's check it at the scene.
Huh? What happened?
Thank you. We're here at the Big Berry Circus. The Big Berry Circus has become a center of a sensational murder. The scene has created quite a stir amongst the throngs of excited onlookers.
The very big circus.
That's the circus we went to, right?
They're saying there was a murder.
Yeah, they arrested him too.
Arrested who?
Max! They arrested Max Galactica.
Okay. I see the vision, Amber. I see the vision, Amber.
He got them fucking baby blues. He is just purple Dexima.
Maya said she was a huge fan of Max.
All right, Nick. I'll see you in 2 hours at the detention center.
Huh? What?
That's just that. That's the Dexima of Belle's Mind Palace. See you there. You still got plenty of time to clean up your office later. What? Beep. Wow, imagine changing Dexima's appearance. Okay, we are going to save here real quickly because we're going to go do our Stream Raiders battle. And this is where we are going to take our break. I'm going to go feed the cats, and I'm going to make myself a very quick little meal. And then we'll, I guess, keep going until I reach a fairly decent stopping point, I think. I'm saying he's like normal Dex, just blorbified. He's not purple in your mind. Asterix is just trying to pick things apart at this point. But he's like the super like yaoi Ike man. Riri, you're gonna get the 200 gold. Thank you so much. Pointy chin and all. We did draw it in Gardic phone last night. It is true. I love the music in these games, though. I don't know. The music is just so good. I like can't get enough of it. Okay. So I'm gonna go BRB. And as much as I would like to, we are going to actually lower the music, and we're going to put up my music. And I will be back in 2 shakes of a cat tail as quickly as I possibly can. So everybody get some food, get some snacks, stretch if you need to, and I will be back as soon as I can. Meow.
you say though. Yeah, I never knew I could be sprung like that. I know you're not used to no bitch talking to you like that. No, being real, no wax. Drop your location, I pull up wherever you at. I'm willing to drop a ban on you, cause I'm a fan of you. We can go back to the crib if you wanted to, but if you rather not, we could kick it here in your spot. Call the bartender. Whatever you want, pay it's all on me. We ain't got a pill, I'm just company. And you ain't even gotta run no game on me. Have you need a club with 2 bags or 3? I just need you to shake that up on me. You can have all of this cash on me. You should just take it all. Take it all, girl, you earned it. Twerking like it's for a Birkin. Damn, I let it say you're working. So baby, you'll just wait your patience.
Shut up, Essie! I tell you these things in confidence, and you come in here and you roast me. I am fucking sleepy. I got sleepy fucking bitch disease. Everybody make sure to go fucking follow Essie Opal. It's his birthday tomorrow. She's amazing, and I love Essie. Essie's so cool. Kakoi. Sorry, Rhea. Listen. Oh shit, Essie Day? Yeah, Essie Day's tomorrow. Essie Day is tomorrow. We're gonna do Tunic on my channel because it's a little game about Little Fox. And then we're gonna raid into Essie tomorrow, and it's gonna be Essie Day. It's gonna be great. Tossing it like a discus. Yeah, toss that cake. Toss a Stinian's cake. Even better. Oh, my dumplings all fell apart. I'm still gonna eat them though. All that cake. Yum 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 yum. Bro, I almost fell asleep on the couch. I was waiting for my water to boil so I can get my dumplings all nice and soft before I pan fry them. And I was like, honk shoo me. And I'm like, no! I'm so interested in this case of the gay magician. Home. Yeah, just like Kirby. Just like Rue with the baby eating emote. That sounds so strange out of context, but I promise to Essie it'll make sense. Home. I hope everybody's having a good day, though. Oh my god. This is so hot. Why did I do that? It does. The baby. Yep. Baby eating. Didi with the baby. You know who's my baby? Prince. Prince is my baby. My baby boy baby. And also Belvedere. And also Dexima. And Drotar. And Mary. And Zephyr. Even though Zephyr's a whore. Until Redacted. Until Redacted happens. Huh? The what? The Redacted. What? Huh? Yum. Okay, I'm trying to fucking shove these dumplings into my mouth, but I made them too hot. We got so many plots cooking and Nameless. You get a plot, you get a subplot, and you get a subplot, and you get a subplot, and you get a subplot. Everybody gets a subplot. Yep. Yippee. Wait, is like the what's it called? I feel like this is a dumb question. Did the new Final Fantasy VII release like today? Is that a thing? Did it like just come out today? Or is it coming out like next week? I never know when anything actually releases. I'm like vaguely aware that games exist in 3 days. Okay. I gotta get in my my partner time before he gets eaten in the Final Fantasy VII war. Rip to me. Amber and Asterix get to babysit me. Where's Maria babysitting me? Cause I'm all by myself. Yay! Too late, that's not my partner anymore, that's Cloud's. You know what? That's fair. Yay! Yippee, 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 yippee. It's okay. He lost me to a different man who's voiced by Sakurai. My partner lost me to Gato Suguru, and I'm losing him to Cloud Strife. Sakurai ruining another marriage. It's mine. Because he's a fucking cheating bastard. Beautiful voice. Shitty person. Chippity choppa choppa doobie doobie dabba dabba magic go doobie doobie doo. Boom boom boom. Okay. Yum yum. Ah. Wake up, bitch. That's me at me. Okay. Ah! Alright. Thank you for the health check, Lucian. Alright. Are you ready for a gay magician? Are you ready for the supposed murder that a gay magician made? The gay magician did not get murdered. But the gay magician may have Sakurai Namikawa. What did Namikawa do? Oh no, what did Namikawa do? Is he the one that did tax evasion or something? Yeah, the magician does look like Des. Oh, okay. And cheated. Got it. Under Naruhodo. Okay. To the detention center. December 28th, 11:19 a.m. Detention center. Visitors. Excuse me. Visitors room. What are they talking about? Why did they arrest Max? You're asking the wrong man on that one, Maya. Maybe he used his magical abilities to deal death with a sleight of hand? Maximilian Galactica would never do such thing! Fabulous! What the young lady just said was absolutely fabulous! What a clever girl. Such a fabulous understanding of events. What's with all this fabulous talk? Wow! Oh my god, he looks even... Okay, never mind. I don't think this is Dexima anymore. From that one angle, he really did kind of look like Dexima, but now from this angle, never mind. This is not Dexima. This is not Dexima at all. This is like, this is David Bowie. This is Dexima Bowie. I take it back. It's the hair. The hair is too big. If it was just like the 90s anime strands and the big flowing locks. I'm sorry, Amber. I'm retracting my statement. Wow! Ah, Sloop! Oh my god, is that my favorite scientist ever? Hi, Sloop, and welcome in, Raiders! Welcome, welcome, welcome! My name is Haylene. I'm a non-binary variety VTuber with a focus on pardoning my backlog of video games and spreading positivity. And these are my lovely emotional support animals. Francisco is this little gray one, and Gaston is this orange and white one. I'm a member of an independent VTuber group by the name of Pers Mario, where we do our best to uplift those around us as well as each other. I am the illustrious graveyard keeper of Pers Mario, so get comfy, get cozy, everybody, and don't mind the grave dirt or the skeletons. How is everybody doing? How was your stream, Sloop? How was the mining and crafting? Let me give you a shout out here. Sloop is one of my lovely dear friends of mine. They are promoted in our server. They are one of my favorite people. They have a super cute little model. They are a non-binary of science. They are a slime extraordinaire, and they are just very fun. If you like my content at all, you will absolutely love SloopTube. Please make sure that you go check them out, everyone. It was awful, but so much fun. You know what? I understand that. That's kind of me at like Elden Ring or like Dark Souls sometimes. I'm like, wow, that was a terrible day of Dark Soulsing. I had a great time. So I totally understand that. If you do need to decompress after your stream today, Sloop, please make sure that you do so. Get yourself some food, get yourself some water, get yourself a snack or two if you need to, and decompress. And Lobo Corp, yes, and Lobo Corp. But yes, thank you so much for bringing your community over. I really, really hope that you had a really good time. I hope that your community enjoyed their time with you. And everybody, yeah, we are playing Ace Attorney Justice for All for the first time today. I just finished the second case, and we are on to our third case of the game. Second case outside of the tutorial. This gay magician has been accused of murder. That's all we got so far. I was just admiring his big hair, and got distracted by how overtly pink he is. So yeah, so we were just looking at this very, very gay person. This is just David Bowie. They do slay, so, like, probably. Like, I'd say, like, 70% guilty. But they are also our clients, so I'm sure that they're not guilty. Because Phoenix Wright only defends good people. And he's, like, fabulous. He's like, I'm so fabulous, you're so fabulous, everybody's so fabulous here. And you know who's also fabulous? SloopTube. And my community is fabulous. All right.
Welcome to the visitor's room.
It's Max! Nick, look, it's the real Maximilian Galactica!
All right, sweetie, pick a card, any card.
He called me sweetie. Nick!
Time's running out, sweetie. Pick a card, any card.
This one.
I thought you would pick that one, sweetie.
Ah!
The Ace of Hearts.
Ah! He got it! Ah! He got it! Nick, look! He got it!
What can I say, sweetie? You've stolen one of my most valuable possessions. One of Maximilian Galactica's hearts.
Max! Ah!
Well, time to make this an absolutely fantastic time.
Max, you should let Nick pick a card.
Ooh, I don't want to steal one of his hearts. Edgeworth has already stolen his heart. And you are? Oh, how silly of me. You must be Sweetie's driver. Her driver? Whatever. Hurry up and pick a card, any card. I want this one. So, sweetie, let's be honest here. You came to this visitor's room to visit me, didn't you?
Yes, I'm your biggest fan.
Fabulous. Absolutely fabulous. Thank you so much. Hey, what about my card? Oh, think of it as a souvenir.
Well, Nick, I think it's time to get to work. What's the matter, Nick? Why are you looking at the ceiling?
I was just thinking about what I should have for lunch. Sweetie, drop Porcupine Head over there. Shower me with your attention.
Oh, yes!
Absolutely fabulous. Absolutely cringe-inducing. Aw, man, cringe. All right, hey, buddy. What is that badge? Is it used in a disappearing act? I'm not a magician, Max. I'm an attorney. An attorney? Then why are you wasting your time talking to me?
He isn't wasting his time. Max, you're...
Okay, relax, sweetie. You're just a little over-anxious, I think.
Max Galactica. Max, I was hoping you could tell me a little bit more about yourself.
Fabulous! I think we should get to know each other better too. Oh, why don't you come sit next to me?
There's a big piece of security glass between us, though.
Oh, sweet Jeebus, what in the world? If only I could use magic, then I could make this wall just disappear. What is this guy talking about?
Anyway, lately you've become awfully famous, haven't you, Max?
That's Maximilian to you, Porcupine Head. Get it straight.
There's nothing straight about you. Jeez, people nowadays, they get their panties in a bunch over nothing. Anyway, Maximilian, you won a very prestigious award recently, did you not?
I did indeed. It was fabulous. I won the Magician's Grand Prix held by the Association of International Magicians. It was an award that recognizes that I am the most fabuloso of fabulous world magicians. There was a trophy and a bust. It was fab. I mean, it was an amazing day.
Wow, that's incredible.
Isn't it? I'm certifiably the greatest magician in the world.
I'm gonna guess he didn't win a trophy for most modest magician. The Very Big Circus. You're signed with you signed an exclusive contract with the Very Big Circus, right?
That's a long and short of it. You sure do your research, sweetie. I'm impressed.
Maximilian leaning to get Phoenix's head.
You think you're anywhere close to being a homosexual on my level, gay boy? You might as well be Fred Durst. You can't just watch a magician on TV, you know. Magic is so fabulous, you have to see it with your very eyes, sweetie.
Ah! You're so right! You're so right!
However, the circus, it's a dinosaur, a thing of the past. Nowadays, no one even really cares about what goes on there.
What? What do you mean?
That's why I signed the contract.
That's why you signed the contract?
Thanks to me, the Very Big Circus is fabulously popular. People come out in droves to catch a glimpse of the magic of Max Galactica. I revived the dinosaur that is the circus. But to me, it was just another magic trick. Isn't it just wonderful, sweetie?
Yeah!
I made all the old crusty circus performances completely obsolete.
But I kind of like the circus performances. Maya looks a bit down now. Alright, let's talk about what happened. Tell me what happened at the Very Big Circus.
Oh, last night, the ringmaster was murdered.
The ringmaster? You mean Russell Berry?
Someone smashed him over the head, I hear. He was slumped over on the ground. Even though it was the middle of the night, the police presence was fabulous. The police questioned me at length.
Questioned you about what?
About everything. I was the last one to see the ringmaster before he was murdered. I saw him last evening in his room.
So, then, why were you arrested?
Arrested? Don't make an anthill into a mountain, sweetie. They just wanted to consult with me on matters, that's all.
Nick, I don't think Max understands how serious this is.
She's right. I think I should shock him back to reality.
Before the murder, you met with the ringmaster?
Mm-hmm. What did you talk about? Things that aren't for your ears.
Maya, can you please ask him? What did you talk about with the ringmaster, Max?
It was nothing. Small talk, really. We were just having a chat about my salary.
Salary?
I'm one bringing in the crowds. I think I should be compensated as such. You agree, don't you?
Yeah?
That's all you talk... Excuse me. Wrong voice. That's all you talked about? Of course, it was a fabulous chat.
Wow! Just fabulous. I mean, ugh! Now he's got me saying it. What's the matter, Nick? You look all bent out of shape.
Anyways, I've been curious about something for a while now.
What's that? Vola! Hello, hello, hello! Hi, Vola, how you doing today? Welcome in!
Why do you keep looking at me with such a sweet, sad look on your face, sweetie?
Because you've been arrested for murder.
Oh, don't be ignorant. They wouldn't arrest someone like me.
Why is that?
Guards! Because I'm the fabulous Maximilian Galactica.
Aw, yay! Well, welcome in, Vola. I hope that you had a good time hanging out with my dear friend SloopTube. And I hope that you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thanks for popping by. I always love seeing ya. If you guys don't know Vola, Vola is a wonderful, wonderful pal of mine, a lovely variety streamer, super motivational, very fun to watch, and just is finishing up the Volathon, which was a birthday streamathon that they did where they were streaming for a ton of times, tons of days, lots of incentives, lots of fun stuff going on over there. Make sure that you go check out Vola's lovely, lovely haunted theater, which I do frequent after my shift at the graveyard. It's where I go to relax and go chippy chippy choppa choppa on stage, and I like to just take a load off when I'm not tending to the skeletons, because they always make me do their work. Ah! It's still going on. You're just taking some days off. Good, 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 good. You deserve to take some days off. I know marathon streaming can be super, super exhausting, so I'm glad that you're taking care of yourself. Take those days off. Enjoy that time to yourself. And yeah, everybody, please make sure that you go check out Vola as they continue their Volathon. Let me just take another sip of water here.
So, I'm the very big star of the very big circus. And that means I'm rich. I'm paid fabulous sums. Which means what exactly? Max, quit joking around. You've got to be pulling my magic wand.
I don't want to be pulling your magic wand, sir.
The police aren't really serious about all of this, are they? They don't arrest people as a joke. Look at Max. He's totally crushed. Well, he needed to wake up and smell the coffee. This is serious business after all. Yes? I mean, sir. You're a lawyer, aren't you? Huh? Yeah, I'm an attorney.
Oh no! His mascara's running! Oh, girly pop. Oh no! His lashes are falling off!
Please help me. I didn't kill nobody.
Didn't kill nobody? Oh, he's got an accent, I see.
I may be more spoiled than a hog in a hamburger mud pit, but a killer, that's just insane. I could never.
Max?
I swear. I just wanted to pay off my daddy's debt. He's back on the farm. Okay. I'll take your case. Really? Really? No. Thank you much. Y'all are such nice folks.
His birth name? Max? Oh my god. Oh my god, if he's related to Lana, I'm gonna fucking scream. Max?
Yes.
What's your real name? Oh my god!
It's Billy Bob Jones. What's the matter, Maya?
He's really just a country bumpkin. Aw, poor Maya.
I must apologize for not being my absolutely fabulous self there, sweetie.
Huh?
Mr. Attorney. Yeah? A few minutes ago, you took one of my cards, did you not? Now that he mentions it, I did take a card.
Maya, you're a country bumpkin. It's true, she is.
It was the 10 of hearts, right? Whoa. How'd he got it right. What can I say? You too. You've stolen some of my most valuable possessions. 10 of Maximilian Galactica's hearts. You surely have a lot of hearts, don't you? I'm putting my faith in you, sweetie. He didn't just call me sweetie, did he?
All right, let's make this an absolutely fabulous case. Come on, Nick.
All right. Well, when you make absolutely fabulous magic, it costs enormous sums of money, sums that'll boggle your mind.
That's why you went to his room that night, right?
I went to ask him for a fabulous raise. I wonder how people can lie with such a straight face.
All right. Let's can I not present it right now? Oh, there we go. Present. Take that! Take that! Meeting with Russell.
Last night, you met with the ringmaster, right? To negotiate your salary and such?
I should have saved!
Exactly. We reached an agreement about the salary for my 6-month-old contract.
And that's the truth?
The whole truth? What do you mean?
You just went to his office to negotiate your new salary?
I hate lies, and I hate liars even more. What are you insinuating? Do you have any proof that I did something other than negotiate my fee last night?
Well, no, because I don't have any evidence. Alright, well, I'll be back for you later, gay boy. See, when he's got his hat on and we don't see, like, the big poof of his David Bowie hair, now he looks like Dexima up here. The other one, that doesn't look like Dexima. The hair is too big. We're here again.
Yep, but this time we're here for work. It hasn't been that long since the crime, so the police are still on the scene.
Let's find someone who might know something about what happened.
Sounds like a plan.
Oh my goodness. Ah! Wake up, bitch! Why am I so fucking sleepy? You know what we should do? We should do our sleepy raiders. Our eepy stream raiders. Wake up! Wow, 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 wow. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. All right, Riri, you're gonna get this the gold. Ah! Why am I so fucking tired? Oh my god. I need to fucking wake up! Oh my god. I look so smug, but I was trying to be thoughtful. Oh my god. Do I need to fucking take a nap? Jesus fucking Christ. Oh my god. Do I need to fucking wrap up stream and take a goddamn... I mean, admittedly, I felt like I didn't sleep very well, but holy fucking shit. I at least wanted to get to a, like, to be continued or something. Oh my god. Okay. I'm gonna see if I can last, like, 30 more minutes. And if I can't... then I'm gonna wrap up early because apparently my fucking sleepy bitch disease is real terminal today.
It's a snack stand. They have hot dogs, hamburgers, drinks, not to mention
Candy and popcorn! They've even got snow cones!
who would eat snow cones in the middle of winter?
Nick, Do you think we could buy some snow cones? Look around. There's tons of snow piled up around. Yay! Wait a minute. There's no syrup, though. I want syrup. Hopefully she doesn't notice the discolored snow in the corner. That's definitely not syrup. Oh my goodness. This door must lead to the lodging house. No entry to unauthorized personnel. Do you really need to say no entry if no one's actually entering? It's almost like a Zen riddle, isn't it, Nick? I'm not even gonna justify that question with a response. I bet all of this... Oh my god, I bet all of the stars stay at that lodging house. This is the box office where they sell all the tickets for the circus. And they also sell programs. I forgot to buy one when we came to the circus last time. Why don't you buy one right now? Sounds like a plan. Oh, no. It looks like I forgot my wallet. If you want me to buy it for you, just ask already. You know I'd never do that to you, Nick. Yeah, you would. Look! It's Max! Even when you don't want to see him, poof, he's right in front of you. Sure, the sign says Berry Big Circus, but looking around, it might as well be Cirque de Galactica. The stars on his cheeks sure are dreamy. How can I draw a star on your cheek, Nick? I've got a marker. No. It's all right. Nick, the entrance is right here. Maya, the circus is closed today. No clowns, no elephants, no shows. The only clown here is Freya Rabbit, or Haleen. I know that! Nick, you can get your picture taken with Dolly the elephant. There's no Dolly, not today. I know that too. Oh well, I'll just have to take a picture with whoever I stumble across. Ugh, it's not like we're here on business or anything. You know what'll wake me up? Please, wake me up. I don't know why I'm so sleepy. Ah! The berry big top is so very enormous.
To me, warriors of light!
Oh my god, hi little Biz. He. Oh my god, I'm so sad. I'm so sad I no longer have Timmy time. No more Timmy time. No more Timmy time, only MILF wars. MILF fight. Although the MILF fight fun is very, very fun. It's very fast, though. I talked about this earlier in the stream, but holy shit. Oh, God. Her mechanics are so fast, but it's always fun to learn a new fight, so I'm excited. Yeah, one look at that huge tent looming over it and you realize this is really the circus. Which MILF? P12? The MILF of the raid tier? I know. It really gets your blood pumping, doesn't it? Okay, looks like that's everything. Yeah, forbidden MILF. It seems to be a dorm where all the performers stay in the circus stay. Really? We might run into that stoogey clown here, right? He's so kooky. Wait. Oh my god. Wait. Is it... No, it can't... Oh, okay. Well, I was gonna say... If there's a clown here, is that big titty clown? Is the big titty clown in this one? Is the big titty clown in this case, or is that in a future case? I don't know if I'm ready to see the big milfy clown. Speaking of milfs, oh, she's in the 3DS games. Okay, good. I'm safe for now. Everybody. Oh, Detective Gumshoe. How is it you guys always seem to know when I'm working a crime scene, pal? 'Cause you're always working, detective. Well, I'd rather not be always working, but with crime, you don't make your own hours. If I have to be at the circus anyway, I want to see the lion tamer and the tightrope walker. However, no matter where I go, the show is always the same. Dead body. Stage left.
Nick, he complained.
That's a rarity. But let's get back to business now, okay? Do you know who will be the prosecutor in court tomorrow? Of course, it'll be Miss Von Karma. Oh, she isn't gonna hit me with her whip again, is she? What do you have to worry about? You only have to see her in court. When she shows up at the precinct, the sound of that whip never ends, pal. Detective Gumshoe, I'm sure Miss Von Karma is really interesting and all, but... Uh-huh. Is that so, Maya?
Is that because you are a lesbian? A lesbian?
I thought you were American. There's someone else I'd really rather talk about. Like, who? Like Mr. Edgeworth, of course! You know, Phoenix's boyfriend. Edgeworth! You know, Nick's true rival, his boyfriend, his future fiancé, Miles Edgeworth! What in the world happened after I went back home? Mr. Edgeworth, you haven't heard what happened to him? Nick won't tell me! Well, to be honest, I'm not at liberty to tell you either. Let's just say he's not around anymore. Why does everybody make it sound like he's fucking dead? He's not dead! It's so stupid! They're like, he's just not around anymore. Oh, Edgeworth. Oh, Edgeworth. Oh, he's just not here anymore. Sometimes I can still hear his voice. Guys, he literally just fucking changed careers from a prosecutor to a fucking defense attorney. He's not dead. Oh my fucking god. He's in Marvel vs. Capcom. They can't reveal it yet. My fucking god. I'm just fucking shaking my goddamn head. He's not around? Nick, what does he mean Mr. Edgeworth isn't around? It's exactly what he said. He's not around. I mean, we live together and stuff, and we kiss each other good morning and good night, but he's just not around anymore. Edgeworth is gone. Don't say his name. This is so dramatic. I hate them. I hate every single one of them. I hate every single one of them. Edgeworth is gone. Just don't say his name again, okay? Nick? I'm just shaking my head. Like, I have no fucking words. I'm just shaking my head because, like... They can't keep getting away with this. They can't keep being like, he's dead, he's gone, we'll never see him again. I mean, I guess, like... I mean, even if you played the other game, you know he's not fucking dead. You know he's just like, I'm giving up being a prosecutor. I fucking hate this. I fucking hate Japanifornia. The ringmaster of the circus was murdered. Elton John plays out as Edgeworth is flying into heaven on white wings. My fucking god. Edgeworth literally, like, walks out of fucking, like, the local coffee shop with, like, on fucking Phoenix's arm, and everybody's like, actually, not even on Phoenix's arm. He's getting his breakfast sandwich and like the coffee, and he walks out and he's just like, achoo! Somebody's talking about me. I can feel it in my bones, but they better not be saying I'm dead again. The ringmaster of the circus was murdered, wasn't he? Yep. Last night, around 10 p.m. He died outside in the cold. Pretty sad way to go out, if you ask me, pal. It was rather cold. This is the scene of the crime, pal. Body was found right over there. Right about where you're standing right now, actually. Ah! Surprised you, didn't I? I'm not laughing. Excuse me, but do you mind telling me what happened to the victim? He was killed by a blow to the noggin, pal. Yeep! It's pretty clear-cut as far as murders go. He was discovered so quickly. But there's just one thing that doesn't quite fit. Ha! There's always something to be something that doesn't quite fit. was the one thing that just didn't quite fit. The thing you mentioned earlier? Footprints, pal. Footprints. Footprints? Wow! Look at this picture of the crime scene. What's this? That's wooden box under the body? No clue, pal. Some forensics experts took it back and are examining it. And what's so mysterious about the footprints? Whoa, calm down now. Take a good look at the footprints in this picture. The victim's footprints are on the scene. Oh, the victim's footprints were on the scene. That's right, pal. Problem is, the killer's footprints aren't there. Bingo. Where did the killer come from? And where did the killer run off to? Obviously, there's no way the killer committed this crime while flying. Flying culprit? That's when something just clicked in my head. There's no way. Flying is impossible. That's right. Flying is impossible. Absolutely impossible. What's with the hollow laugh there, pal? I meant nothing by it, pal. Huh? Better stated, it means I don't want to talk about it. Maybe I could get some info about Max out of him. Crime photo. This year, I finally won an air conditioner. What? You didn't have an air conditioner? Did you ride your Triceratops to work too? And what do you mean by one? And what do you mean by one an air conditioner? You didn't buy it? I can't afford one of those things. But I got lucky and won it as a door prize at the annual police Christmas party. They really pay you peanuts, don't they? Peanuts? I don't even get paid enough for peanut butter, let alone peanuts. Oh, poor Gumshoe. He does have his gumption, am I right? There's some evidence under that tarp over there. Hey, watch it, pal. The killer is behind that tarp. Gotcha. What the fuck? That was funny. Me putting my paws on my hips, that was a funny pun, and you know it. Gotcha. I was just kidding again. No, this is funny. No, you're funny. I think I'm funny. Me. This is the only place the snow's been trounced upon. The murderer was sloppy, leaving all these prints all over. No. We're the one who left these prints. An investigation can be a messy thing sometimes. What? I also slipped and fell in that spot right over there. The other detectives all got a good laugh when the prosecutor whomped me. Thank God there was all this snow around to bring down the swelling. It's great to know that the police aren't worried about preserving the evidence. We should very much be worried about that. The safety lights around the circus are kept on all night, so they should have been on at the time of the murder. Saying the murder took place in the light? How strange. How strange indeed. Alright. To the big top. Circus stage still sure doesn't look this small from out the audience. Thank you for the health check, Lucian. Wow, this is where they all perform, isn't it? Nick, do some somersaults. I'm not doing any somersaults. Why not? You look like you'd be great at it. It's because he's so flexible in bed with Edgeworth. A wink. Why do I look like I'd be great at somersaults? Huh? Nick? Wasn't me. Rawr! Tiger! He's coming this way. Ah! And then Phoenix died. Game over. Nick! You're too young to die! Nick!
Stay, heal. I'm still here. I'm not dead yet. Oh God.
Nick, are you okay?
Scared you, didn't I?
Wow! Oh my God! That is not the voice I did the wrong voice. Okay. Well, I clearly have to do something that's like, oh! It'd be funny if she said, tiger! And Phoenix went, Edgeworth, where? He misses him every day. Okay. Regent is such a cute tiger, isn't he? Oh! What's the matter? You two sure are quiet. What's the matter, me? Nick, he almost died there. He wasn't anywhere close to getting hurt, let alone dying. This little tiger hardly ever bites people. And besides, people don't normally get to play with a wild tiger, right? So if you really think about it, you're actually really lucky. Oh! Huh? You agree, don't you?
I guess.
What do you mean, you guess? Why are you agreeing with her? Yippee! Your costume. Huh? It's cute. I want to try it on. Costume? You mean my clothes? You don't mind letting me try it on, right? Oh! I guess not. Really? You're the best!
Wow. Tables turned real quickly on that one. So much from the tiger thing.
Yay! Welcome back, Relics! Oh, I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Regina Berry, the renowned animal tamer of the Berry Big Circus. My name's Maya Fey. I'm a spirit medium. How's Meowlin's stunning prosecutor career? Well, we crushed Von Karma in the first case, so I guess Meowlin can replace her now, but now we have to see her again, so maybe not so good. Meowlin, how you feeling? How you feeling about being a prosecutor now?
Phoenix Wright, attorney at law. When you put us up next to an animal tamer, I bet we really look odd.
Nice to meet you.
Likewise?
Hey, Regina, what do you know about what happened last night? You mean the murder?
Uh-huh.
My dad was murdered. Ah!
True justice won't come from a court of law. The only justice we can believe in is the hilt of a sword. Let me sentence you here and now.
Who gave Meowlin a fucking sword? Meowlin, put that down right now.
Oh, I see.
Wait, what did she just say? So, the ringmaster was your... Yep, the ringmaster was my dad.
Oh, I'm slipping a little bit into Emily's voice there, which is not the voice I wanted to give Regina. Lucian! Why did you give Meowlin a sword? Don't! Somebody take that sword away from him right now.
I'm so sorry about what happened to him.
Why do I seem to be slipping into, like, my Emily voice all of a sudden. I'm like, wait, that's not Maya's voice.
I studied
Regina's.
all 3 minutes of Google searching this case and I agree, the defendant is guilty. Give him the sword.
No!
Also something about the scales of justice? Since when are there dragons in court?
I mean, this game would be much more interesting if there were dragons in the court system. I think we'd have a much fairer judgment system if the dragon was the judge. Who'd give him one of those? Oh, okay, Lucian, so you say. I need to give Regina a different voice. What voices do I even have? Oh god, I don't even know.
Why do you say you're sorry? That's kind of different than Emily's voice, I think. Huh? Anyways, everyone was here practicing last night.
Even your dad?
Yep, everyone was here. We finished up around 10 p.m. After that, everyone went off on their own. I was the only one who stayed around here.
Why'd you do that?
I was playing with Regent.
Regent. She was with that beast.
That's when the police showed up. When they took me to check things out, Dad was dead.
For someone whose father was just murdered, she seems awfully perky.
Curious walking to the trial.
You could have that, but sometimes you need something that's like a dragon. Walk. I wish she would tell us more about her dad.
That's incredible that you're an animal tamer. If you say so. It has to be really scary. Scary? Why? Huh? Regent isn't scary. He's That's still not the voice. Oh my god, I cannot keep a consistent tone for Regina. Regent, that's
I
still
have been
Emily.
bestowed
What the
with a
fuck?
sword of darkness.
What the
It
fuck?
is nearly as dark and powerful as the black flame darkness dragon sealed in my right arm.
Okay, Meowlin. Now Meowlin is just a chuny bio. Why are you teaching him these things? Meowlin, stop it. Come back to reality. Regent isn't cute. Regent isn't scary. He's cute. Ever since Leon died, Regent has been my best friend.
Leon?
Yes, Leon the lion.
Leon the lion. Regent and Regina. Interesting name choices.
Leon, he died? Yeah.
Show me the
actually,
champion of light.
What the
I'll
fuck?
show the herald of
Oh
darkness.
my god.
Lost in the never-ending night. Diving deep to the surface.
Chuny prosecutor, why not? We have spirit medium Chuny on the defense side. Listen. Don't give Meowlin any ideas here. Yes, actually he was killed. My papa killed him. What? Why did he do that? I'm not actually sure why he did it.
It's tough not to get charmed when she looks at you with those big ol' innocent eyes. What about this? What can you tell me?
I'm not really good at figuring out hard things. Really? You too? I understand exactly what you mean.
Never expected Maya to make a new friend in a strange place like this.
Look, that's where Max comes out during the show.
Gotta admit, it was a pretty cool effect.
We're planning for me to start coming out of the lion during the show.
That's great, Regina.
Yeah, I will ride on Regent's back and jump out of the lion's mouth. I want to try it too. I'll ride on Nick's back and jump out of the lion's mouth.
Sometimes I really wonder about this girl.
Oh, a ladder.
It's just a step ladder.
What's the difference? They do the same thing, right? I think you should stick with the
I,
basic facts of the
Meowlin,
matter.
with the power invested in me by a prosecutor weekend master's course, declare that Regina is /2 innocent for this mortal coil. Give her the sword.
No!
Okay. It's not even worth arguing with her.
Hey, it's a rope.
Probably for tightrope walking.
It's a bit strange. There weren't any tightrope walkers in the show when we saw it. Oh my goodness.
Whoa, the lights are huge.
I love the lights. Whenever I appear under a spotlight, everyone claps for me. It's because everyone knows that you're cute. No, I'm not cute. You're cute. Me? Of course. I'm sure you'd make an incredible heroine. Really? You think so? Nick, did you hear that? Me, a heroine. What about Nick, Regina? Nick. He's no hero. Is he? Ouch. Thanks a lot, Maya. The seats are kind of far away, don't you think? They are, but it also means that lots of people can fit in the big top.
He's right. We could fit 500 people into a show.
500? That's amazing.
Flying around above that many people is a real rush. At least that's what Max says.
Doesn't seem to be anything here that can help us. Not a single clue. You know, I've been meaning to ask you. What exactly do you mean when you say clue? What are you even looking for? Bloody chainsaw, for instance? Well, there's definitely not one of those here. Anything else? Anything else for us to explore? Didn't really get much evidence. Oh my goodness! What is my problem? I am like so tired all of a sudden. Okay. I am so sorry, guys. I think my sleepy bitch disease is like really catching up with me. It's like when they put the Muppets with real actors. Put him in Regina. We could get that older corporate crowd if we include Phoenix in the show. Then all we have to do— No! Don't torture Nick! He's a good guy. Nick is just trying to fucking make ends meet. My goodness. The streamers do a nice job introducing the circus performers. Maximilian Galactica and his comical comrades. You know, you don't really see too many streamers nowadays, do ya? You're right. I haven't seen one in ages. I bet they stopped using them due to little kids climbing up to the top. I don't think that's why. Oh my goodness. Oh, I know I'm wrapping up really early, but I am like so tired all of a sudden. So yeah, I think I'm gonna wrap up a little early today. I'm so sorry, everybody. I just don't know. I got sleepy bitch disease. That's the only thing I can really say. I'm sleepy. Not too many streamers these days, huh? Sounds like you should check out Hey Lee. That's Smooth Relics. Oh, that's so true. You definitely should check out Nick, you should absolutely check out the rest of the Prismaria streamers. Yeah, I don't know why I'm all of a sudden, like, so fucking tired. Oh my goodness, but sleepy bitch disease is hitting me hard today. Okay, so, in that case, well, let me do my shout-outs. I'm gonna fight my sleepy bitch disease. I'm so sorry. I don't know what. I think it's just because, like, there's a little bit more energy that I've expended in the last couple days, especially with my mental health being so low. However, I'm very happy to be back streaming. I missed you guys. But I am gonna take it, I guess, a little bit easier and ease my way back into, things. So let me do shout outs. We'll talk about the rest of my schedule for the week. I love you, Essie. Yeah, thank you guys. I mean, to be fair, we did get through the case. That I wanted to. It actually ended up being a little bit shorter than I anticipated. That case. Oh goodness, I'm so fucking sorry. So we did essentially complete, like, the main goal of today, which was getting through that case. So you're yawning a lot too. Sleepy bitch disease is hitting hard. How's your shoulder, by the way, Essie? I hope that you're feeling okay. I know that you kind of pulled your shoulder yesterday. All better? Good. probably the night, you know, keeping it iced and everything, was very, very good. I think it's, excuse me, I think it's just really, I think what it comes down to for me right now is, again, my mental health has just not been very good lately. So, and being on stream, it expends a lot of energy. And so I might be just pushing myself a little more than I wanted to, which is fine, you know. I am used to doing the 6 hour streams, but with my mental health being as low as it has been recently, I might need to just ease myself back into it. So, oh my God, Relics pulled their shoulder playing Beat Saber. Oh my God. See, I used to do the same thing when I played Beat Saber. I really want to get back into Beat Saber though. I really need to get just back into exercising in general. Okay. So. Okay. So. Thank you so much to Mismatched Mimic, our lovely friend Mimi, for the raid today. And thank you so much to my lovely friend SloopTube for the raid today as well. Thank you so much to Utmost Streamer, 1871 for the follow. I can't remember if they followed me while I was streaming or if they followed me off stream. The name wasn't immediately familiar, so I'm just going to give my little follow shout out. Okay. I just played Beat Saber a couple days ago. I tried way too hard to play songs. Oh, yeah. You definitely get into it, you know? There's definitely a point of, like, oh, you get really, really into it, and then you're like, I can play some of these harder songs, and then you're like, oh, goodness. I'm fucking... Oh, my God. Sorry. Then you're just like, yeah, I could do this. And then your body is like, no, you can't. But make sure that you guys get some rest, drink some water, take it easy. The rest of my schedule. Okay, so tomorrow we'll be playing some Tunic. I'm gonna be trying to finish Tunic tomorrow. First strong straight to the Camille. Oh God. Crystallized is so fucking hard, but it's so fun. Tunic is so fun. So I'm gonna be playing some Tunic tomorrow, and then if Tunic is so good, where's 3-Nick? I don't know. Ask the developers. And then we're gonna be I'm already saying we're gonna be raiding into Essie Opal tomorrow because it is his birthday stream. So if you're not following Essie already, please go follow them and celebrate his birthday with us. I'm so excited. It's gonna be so fun. She's got a lot of stuff planned. I'm so pumped, so excited. And then Wednesday we'll be continuing Persona 3 Reload. I can't even remember where I left off on. I know we finished the, what's it called? We finished Fuka's Full Moon. No, we finished the Lover's Full Moon. And we got a good number of social links done, I think. So, your Essie Dopal. Oh, so true. So true. So I think we're about to... Oh, I remember we're about to have summer vacation. We're going to meet Aigis. We're going to be meeting Aigis soon. Oh my God. Summer vacation reloaded. I'm super excited. I'm super excited to see what the Yakushima events are going to be like in the new format of the game. Thursday, as per usual, is my day off, so I will not be streaming. Friday, we're going to be returning to Emily Ring. We're not going to be jumping immediately into Millennia. We are going to, first off, I have to really reorient myself. Really have to reorient myself to the game. So we're going to be doing some soul farming, and kind of, like I said, ease myself back into the game. And then on Saturday, we're going to be doing Coffee Talk, because I did really enjoy Coffee Talk of what we played. And then on Essie's channel in the evening, we are going to be playing Super Bunny Man with Freya, Essie, and Yuzuki. And I'm very excited to show everybody how terrible I am at platforming games. So that'll be the schedule this week. So I will be streaming tomorrow. We are going to K-word each other. It's so true. It is so absolutely true. We're going to be so It's gonna be a salt fest, and I'm so excited for it. It's gonna be hysterical. It's gonna be so funny. I'm very excited. I'm so glad that Essie included me in it. Okay. So yeah. Let's see. Sprinkle. Yeah, we're gonna be throwing salt and sand into each other's eyes. So yeah, so that's the end of my schedule for this week. So I'll be seeing you guys 2 p.m. Mountain Standard Time tomorrow. Let's see here. Who do we want to raid today? Who do we want to raid? Give me just a second to look at something really, really quickly. Okay. I had an idea of who I wanted to raid, but I think they might be wrapping up soon. I don't know who to raid. Ugh! Does anybody have any suggestions? Oh, we could go raid Hazel. I just didn't have any raid target. Yeah, we could go raid Hazel. All right, we're gonna go raid Goodnight Hazel. A lovely non-binary friend of mine. And they are playing Metroid Prime Remastered for the very first time. I know we have some Metroid fans and we have some retro fans in here. I'm not a huge Metroid person myself, but I know that Metroid Prime is that the really polarizing one? Is that the one that people are either like they really, really love it or they really, really hate it? I can't remember. Either way, Hazel's really, really cool. Very, very sweet. They also were raising money for Arts and Crafts for the Gamers Outreach. Prime is the beloved one? Okay, perfect. Then yeah, this is a really beloved game, so I'm sure that Hazel's gonna have a really, really good time with it. So, see, I don't know shit about Dick. Okay. So, if you are a subscriber, you can use the Hey Haylene raid. And sleepy bitch raid. And then you can just use our Hey Hyleen hop as per usual. And we're gonna go say hi to Hazel. So have a wonderful night, everybody. I'm so sorry that we're wrapping up so early. But I'm gonna just take a quick little nap. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a wonderful night. I love you all. Please do not forget to love yourselves either. And it's Monday. You made it to another week. And I am so, so proud of you. Good night, everybody. Bye.